Alright, welcome in everybody. I see the chat's been going for a while, so we got Elijah, Robert, Rex, Claude, Bapley, and I think that might be it. Oh, Bartish there at the bottom. Zing, welcome in guys. How's everybody's weekend? Okay, hang on, I gotta check. I don't know if I muted my phone or not. Which I did, okay. Test results for the x-rays came back. No broken bones, no fractures, no sprains. You have arthritis in your foot. And lower leg. Welcome in Sawyer, Sergeant, Steve, Aviano. How's it going everybody? Alright. So we're going to do well. That is one of the ones we have to drop off a vehicle spare part for that. And then we have another two we're going to drop off way out here. So we'll finish off those two. And I think I was going to wait to do logging until we get to rank 12, but I think I'll just try it, see how it goes with the little actaeon. Oh yeah, I also got to figure out where my trailer was here, so I can drop this off. You spent your weekend spray painting model cars. What's up, JJ? Can't wait, or can't stay feeding cows and then getting your mom's car to the top of the driveway. Sounds good. Wifey came home super sick from her trip. Oh yeah. Is it like a stomach bug going around, or is it just too much drinking? Or wait. Never mind. I didn't read all of Zing's. So I'm throwing soup. I read throwing up. Soup in a blanket once in a while, staying away from her, whatever she's got. Yeah. You're done with 95% of Michigan. Very nice. We're like 40%. I think it was 44, yeah. I was thinking about this the other day because I plan on buying every scout, although some of them I don't really plan to use very much. So for example, the Jeep Renegade and like both of the Land Rovers, those things are pretty bad at everything. So I should probably buy them and use them here in Michigan to like go scout the watchtowers or something. You know, use them while they're well, I have an easier chance to. Or maybe something like, you know, scouting for different regions or whatever, but... Yeah, they fit into the... Do people even use these category? That's exactly it, Zing. You know, if I'm forcing myself to use all scouts and I don't want to use them... Alright, my trailer should be somewhere around here. You lost all your points. Must have been a bad gamble. Or a heist. Heist gone wrong. Elisha ended up on the floor. He took the room temperature challenge and failed. I should create a tier list. Yeah, they're a lot of work. Well, I guess not. They don't have to be, but well, wait. Yeah, I'll go through the farm. Yeah, see you, Aviano. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. But yeah, I don't know. If I were to do one, I would want to have a lot of information there. Privyet Artem, welcome in. I actually think Zing's was pretty accurate. I think there was a couple of trucks I would have moved slightly around, but overall it was pretty much the same. I think I've said my top 5 scouts would be both of the Earth Roamers, probably top 6. Both the Earth Roamers, the F750, the Tuz 420, and the Lodestar here. I think I missed one though. Wait, Tuz, both Earth Roamers, that's 3. F750 would be 4. Well, yeah, I definitely missed one because there's 5 or 6 if you include the Lodestar. 6. I can't remember what the other one is. The video's killing it so far. How many views you got there, Zing? Oh, I forgot it just went public, huh? Yeah, the R would be up there with the Lodestar. I just prefer the Lodestar because it can have the crane. So it would be like just a small step behind, in my opinion. What's up, Marvin? Welcome in. After a good day of work, I drive an ATS from Nebraska to Arkansas. Something new for me after spending lots of time in the basic states. Oh, nice. You got a couple of new maps. That's awesome. 600 in a day? Oh, did it go public yesterday, Zing? Wait, why am I still carrying this like this? I still have the cargo sitting on the top. You prefer the Apache over the R? I would take the R over the Apache simply due to the fact that you can have a trailer. I would say the Scout tier list is probably the most subjective out of all of the lists. Because like, are you using it specifically to scout? Because if you are, that kind of renders some of them like far less good than others, and it makes some of the worst ones like kind of mediocre then, because you're like, oh, okay, well, if you're just scouting, well, then it's not too bad, you know. But if you're planning on pulling trailers, if you're planning on pulling anything, like, you know, you guys saw that with the Tuz 420 a couple weeks back, or yeah, it was probably about 2 weeks ago. I mean, we found out we can pull the Croc with the Cat 770G trailer over a big rock fall. Welcome in, Marty. So it's kind of, it depends what you want to use it for. But yeah, I think repair points, fuel, and spare wheels do play, you know, they definitely add some value. One of the ones I like that Zing put in, I don't think most people would factor it in, but just the value of the truck coming from a hard mode perspective. You know, if you got to pay $100,000 to get a Tuz, I think it's like 150 or something. I can't remember what a Tuz costs. If you have to pay $155,000 to get a Tuz, that's pretty expensive, right? Or if you can pay, I think it's $11,300 for a CK1500. If you're only using them for scouting, then there's not much of a difference between those two, and you're saving $140,000. But gotta track this, don't I? Well. There we go. Zeb, welcome in. Whiskey Creek, welcome in. Whiskey's got all the emojis going today. Got the bacon, the maple leaf, the donut, a beaver, a dino, tractor, and looks like a tree stump. It might be a little log. Rex is still saying hi with H-I-G-H-I. That's funny. Oh wait, I forgot I turned off my my HUD. Probably turn that back on so I can see my fuel and stuff. Yeah, I want to go straight down here, okay. Welcome in, Nuno. Lodestar, the loved one. The image in the video is a Lodestar with the nose in the air. Yeah, we were loading up the wood planks the other day, and the Lodestar's just reaching to the back with a wood plank, which is, it's not the worst cargo to be lifting back there. Like, you can definitely have heavier stuff that's 2 slots. But yeah, just having 1 slot of wood planks being lifted to the back of the trailer was making the Lodestar pop its front up. So loading some things in this might be kind of tricky. Actually, I think I'm just going to back up a bit here. Let's jump to the Hummer. Do we have extra fuel in here? Not too much, actually. I probably should run and grab just a little bit of fuel. Well, actually, let's refuel it with what we have. So yeah, not even a full tank. Don't you dare sell the Lodestar. No, we're not going to sell the Lodestar. The Lodestar is going to be here for the rest of the series. Messi says, am I your most hated viewer, JJ? No, my most hated viewer is blocked. There's only one person I've ever blocked. And that's that one viewer. It was just somebody who would harass me constantly. It was before probably every one of you guys were here. I think, I mean, this was like 2 years to about 2.5 ago. Wait, is it that long? No. I gotta think about this. It would have been... no, 2 years ago to about 1.5 years, roughly. They had about 6 months of harassing me, and then I finally blocked them. And I feel like I'm pretty lenient, so... yeah, one day they just said something, I was like, alright, that's it. Screw you. Hey, welcome in, Mr. Spoon. Oh, Pablo, you remember. You've been here long enough. Remember the person you thought that was, Come on, Pablo, you remember this. You were there. I think you're the only person who might have been there at the time. I honestly don't even remember their name. But if you said it, I would. Yeah, there you go. Andrea, that was it. Andrea something. That was the name. Adrian says, I block people right off the bat. For peace of mind, it's king. That's true. He/she, it was weird, yeah. They were basically saying every time I'm doing everything wrong. And like, oh, I could drive this in first person and not winch at all. All this dumb stuff, and I'm like, dude, I don't care how you play. Play however you want. This is how I'm gonna play. Spoon says, I'm not that high, Rex. Come on. Yeah, Elijah wasn't there. Yeah, Claude was not there. It was a long time ago. Does anybody else in here remember that? I mean, we had different viewers back then, because it kind of comes in, like, people will stop in every once in a while, and then it'll kind of come to a new set of viewers, and then kind of a new set. I'm trying to think of some other people we had back then. It was like Liam. Liam was always there. I'm forgetting most of the names now. If I saw the name pop up, I would remember, but... some serious autism going on. There we go. Welcome in, Raiden. Sorry I didn't see that. Adrian, welcome in as well. No. In a few hours, JG will be rich on this save. We're already kind of rich, because we did go and sell the P16 and the twin steer. And that was a lot of money. You've been here for a while and don't remember that? Yeah, it was before your time, Rex. I think you came probably about 3 or 4 months after I blocked her. Or him. I don't even know. If I think it was a she. Name was Andrea. They had a trans thing in their a trans flag in their name. So I think it was a guy who transitioned. But yeah, I'm not even sure. I never actually asked. I just assumed by the name. It'll be hard when you start over. I shall always remain JJ, if only you tell about my homemade spaghetti sauce. I still remember when I got my, I just randomly thought of this as I started saying that. We can call it an RIP Russell. That can be our Russell. That's the only Russell we've ever had. I still remember when I got 2 of my trucks stuck, and I remember talking about it, and Pablo said he would eat store-bought spaghetti sauce if I managed to get it out with the P16, which we did. And I told Pablo he doesn't have to hold up his end of the deal. You had a Russell a few months back. Yeah, you're never gonna live that down. That was a tough rescue. That was because it was early on in Michigan. That was the one time I thought, man, I don't know if I can rescue these trucks. I've only had 2 of those, or 3, and that was one of the 3. I had one in a mirror with the Medio Point ones, and then I had one in a mirror with the seismic truck falling in the hole, and I'm like, oh, bad. This could be, because it was the 605R, so I'm like, man, that's going to be heavy. I don't know if I can get that thing out of there. So that was one of the 3 times that I really thought my truck might be screwed. Actually, I lied, 4. I had 3 of them in a mirror. I remember I fell in a pit too, with one of our scouts. And I was like, dude, I don't know if I'll be able to get this out of here. It was like wedged between the wall and stuff. So yeah, about 4 times I think. I don't know, maybe I'll keep thinking of more as I go, but... Be right back, gonna go get some lunch. Sounds good, Adrian. Yeah, I wasn't here for all that. I followed the channel a year ago in hard mode in a mirror. Okay. Yeah, I think... I'm trying to remember around what time it was. I think I was in Taymir at the time. So I went through Kola, and then Yukon in Wisconsin, then you came by Blaine. I think it was in Taymir. It might have been... Maybe it was Kola, but... Yeah, I think I'm almost positive it was in Taymir. Whiskey Creek Gaming, you hear he was, Rex. I don't know if he's still here. He said hello. JJ, when I got the notification that you went live, or we're going live in 30 minutes, I edited one of my videos, so I have to go back when I'm done. Well, thanks for stopping by, Elijah. You were sure it was unrescuable? I thought so too, because there's a pretty narrow gap there to get the P16 up, and I think at the time I either had just got the P16 or I ran to get it specifically for that rescue. I don't remember which one it was, but I was pretty sure I was screwed. I see there's news. There's some people who protest against Trump. Yeah, I mean, that's going to be every president. I mean, if you think about it, if 50%, we'll say 51% vote for him, 49% vote against, like, there's going to be half of America who's happy and half who aren't every single time. There's obviously going to be extremists on both ends. People who absolutely love Trump, people who absolutely hate him, so... Yep, Whiskey's still here, Rex. Did you vote on the members-only poll on the channel? Who is Andrea? I don't know, it was just a viewer I had who always liked to tell me I'm doing everything wrong, so... they eventually found themselves on the block list. Like I said, I've only ever blocked one person. So it's a pretty hard list to get onto, I think. But they managed to do it. I mean, eventually it'll expand, that's for sure. As you get bigger, you're going to get more of it, but... Yep, backseating everything. Basically means you're not the driver, you're sitting in the back seat, but they're trying to control everything that you do. Like, slow down, speed up, turn left, you gotta go here, do that. It's like, no, okay, that's fine. You're definitely on the crap list? No, you've done nothing wrong, Messi. Robert, you promised to be a good boy. You're a know-it-all? Well, at least your know-it-all hasn't been annoying. I've never found yours come across as like you're better. That was what every single one of theirs came across as. He is right, you do things wrong, but you won't change. Or I read that wrong. You do things wrong, but we like you this way, don't change. Thank you, Whiskey. Must be Tank. Tank's probably still sleeping. I know a couple of the times when I was playing GTA, he would get on at like 2:15, 2:30, and he'd be like, I just woke up. I'm like, dang. Oh, did you hear that TikTok is back? I haven't heard, but I heard they were working on restoring it. Getting their US services back up or whatever. Whiskey said I voted for FS25. I'm the bad boy in the back seat. Pork chops, rice, and broccoli. That sounds good. I haven't had pork chops in a while. Oh, dang it, I missed my turn again. Let's just go the other way. Yeah, you know what's kind of funny? So everybody knows that TikTok was about to get banned or did get banned or whatever, right? But almost nobody knows it was actually every company that ByteDance owns, because they wanted to get ByteDance to sell. Instead of just having their servers here in the US, they want to get them to sell their US side of operations, basically. So the editing software that Zing uses, I forget what it's called. Yeah, there's some music apps too. Yeah, there's a couple of different things that are really popular here. Because I remember I found out about it watching some news show, and they're like, "Oh yeah, TikTok's gonna be banned," but also this app, which is like somewhat CapCut's another one. And I was like, "Oh really? I didn't know that." But they want to ban all of their U.S. operations, basically. Maybe that looks really thick in there. Oh wait, to the left, to the left. I see it. I see the gap. So I'm not actually sure how many other like apps that they have, but yeah, they wanted them to sell all of them. But TikTok's the main one that everybody knows about or is concerned about. So it's just called like the TikTok ban. You do enjoy a good chop from time to time. This is going to be a slow moving. I should have probably stuck around the edges of it more. That's the one I use, and it's shut down right now, so I can't make more videos. Currently in 4K. Yeah, there's nothing for me to grab onto. Actually, here, let's do this. Let's detach, pull a bit forward. Is that what you use, Rex? DaVinci Resolve? I have it, and I've used it like 4 times or so, but I don't really use it. They're spying on people, should ban themselves from TikTok. Yeah, we were talking about the other day, Spoon. There's a... I think Tank said the name, it's Redfin or something like that. It's a full-on Chinese TikTok. Like, everything is, like, the terms of service are in Chinese, everything like that. And people, I guess, a lot of people with the TikTok ban going into effect have switched over to that, and they're like, I don't care, the Chinese can have my info. So some people just don't care, and that's fine. That's what, oh, Red Note, what did I say it was? Redfin? Oh yeah, Redfin's like a house selling app or something, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, that is right. Okay. Alright, now I gotta see, did my trailer disappear? Nope, still there. Okay. The shortcut JJ's using, I never went this way. I've only used it once or twice. I don't normally go over that, but I kind of missed my turn. I thought I don't want to go all the way around either way. Yeah, you have to pledge allegiance to the Chinese party on that one. I think I'll leave this here. There's probably easier spots to grab metal beams from. What is solid foundation? Concrete slabs. Oh, that's right. It spawns down here. Right there. All companies do this. Microsoft, Apple, Samsung, TikTok, you name it. President Trump needs to get water to flow to Southern California for Los Angeles. Yeah. Okay, let's, wait, what time is it? 12? We could probably do this. Hang on. Black River. We brought the Hercules all the way out here so we could do this contest. I kind of forget where you have to go exactly, so let's check. If you have a small Scout, it can squeeze through the trees. Yeah, you can squeeze through with bigger trucks too, because it's not super narrow there. What is this one called? Meteorology? Oh, okay. So yeah, I remember this. Got to go down through here. Oh wait, no, I'm gonna mark this because it's been a while since I've done this one. After doing it a time or two, I'll probably remember. Oh, that's right. I'm going this way. Going up to here, turning back around, then going down this way. Actually, I'm just going to mark this here. I hope we don't have any issues with this, but we might. We're going to go up through here, down this way. I have flipped a truck twice doing this one on my... It was either my other hard mode or just in general, but I know one of them for sure was on the other hard mode. And we'll go there. Alright. Why else doesn't China let their own kids have TikTok? Yeah, they don't want their kids to be like playing a lot of video games and stuff. They've recently... Oh, this has to be in first person. I forgot about that. They have like I think it's like a 2-hour or something time limit on how long their kids can play video games per day or something like that. Their consoles will like just shut off after 2 hours of time or something stupid. The government doesn't want them to play too much. Rizvani time, yep. First time using this Scout really on this hard mode. Eventually we'll be buying a bunch of maintenance add-ons for it. And then we'll take them off the F750, because currently the F750 has all the tools and supplies for fixing. But as soon as we get done, I gotta take the hands off. Hang on a second. It's driving me nuts already. What is it, game? Steering hands. Oh, they already are off. What the heck? Get your hands out of there, dude. Why is he got his hands there? Because then you see his hands crossing all over the place when you start driving. Yeah, Eagle, we used to end every stream with one of those. Yeah, back during season 11. And we were talking about it last stream, so I think we're going to start doing that again. I'll hop over to my other save and we'll do a log launch or two. Pretty fun. I didn't mean to come to a complete stop there, but... he said, I see your shorts on YouTube. How many logs did you add to fly? You just tap it as quickly as you can. Just spam the pack button, basically. Every time you hear it make that noise, we added a log, so it's probably like 20, 25, 15 to 25 probably. And then it just takes off. You don't like the hands? I don't mind, but if you're turning all the time, like you're just adjusting like this, where you're tapping it and stuff, your hands are just going crazy. And it's kind of annoying. Yeah, I don't even have the all-wheel drive on. That's a good point there, Pablo. I haven't used it at all. Probably would help improve the time, wouldn't it? I guess I didn't even really notice because we're in first person, so I'm like not really telling that the tires are slipping a little bit. Whoa. I've never done this actually, I don't think, without a CK1500, because every time I've played it, it's pretty much been the CK's go-to mission here. I can't tell anything down below us here. Ooh, that was close. Almost got the 15 and 6 combo meal. Rex says, alright, gotta go now, JJ. Have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Rex. Rapley said, I hope my cousins are okay. They live in California. I don't know what city, though. Yeah, most of California is fine. It's just the Los Angeles area. And I haven't heard about it for a few days, so it must be getting better. Or maybe it's just there wasn't as much news coverage over the weekend or something. I don't know. You guys will have to let me know. Alright. I still wish this thing could attach a trailer. That would be nice. It's just such a bummer for the scouts to not be able to, you know. Oh shit, I missed going past one of my red points, so now I'm not even gonna know where to go. That sucks. My little markers. Oh, please tell me I'm not stuck on the trees. I think we're stuck on the trees, aren't I? Oh, there we go. We got through. Alright, 2 out of 3 are down. This ledge is where I flipped before. You can probably see why. Messi said there isn't too many first-person perspective locked contracts. I think that's what that is, FPP. I think I gotta turn... No, go straight here. Oh, okay, yeah, I think I turn left, then turn right, and then turn left. So left. Follow this. You like the Hercules suspension, Marty? Oh, I did miss it. Okay. This was the road that I was planning on going down. And then turn here. Woohoo! We got 623. I didn't mean to honk. I meant to switch the camera angle. I don't know what a good time is for that thing. 59% contained, says Whiskey. So it's gotten a lot better from 0% last weekend, but still not not great, I guess. I know this is one of those marketing scouts. Yeah, this is one of the DLC scouts, the standalone DLC, you know. I don't even know where I need to really go with this now, so... Like I said, I think we should do some... logging. We have the truck. I don't know if it's a good idea. I was going to wait till we had better tires, but... I think we could give it a go once, and if the tires are a big deal, we could wait till we hit rank 12. Or I suppose we could also buy jats. I was going to buy these just for a little bit of stability with the width. But we could buy something like this. Peter, welcome in. 0G, welcome in. How are you guys doing? How far are we from rank 12? Let me jump back here. Oh, we're only like 200 XP away. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just wait. I thought we were like 1,000 or something. 200's not bad. What else do we have to do? Oh, we got to kick over the barrels. That's up here. I'm going to get rid of all these waypoints. Let's go kick over the barrels. Oh, we got missing machinery to do up there as well. And yeah, the oil tank, we have that up here. We just got to use the rest of the fuel out of it. I never did drainage. Okay, well I can get drainage on the way back. So let's go tip this over. Where's my load star? I got to use that too. I got to jump back to the other map quick. Because we need the crane. So we'll bring the crane up for picking up the drilling parts. Do I think that's the hardest contest in all of SnowRunner? No. Well, hardest would probably be Cliff Surfer, or Cliffside Surfer, I think. But if you're talking about hardest to get gold, it's called Swamp Racer. For you, it's Cliffside Surfing in Amir, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Cliff Surfer would be the hardest one. And if you're gonna say which one's the hardest to get gold, yeah, it's definitely Swamp Racer in Season 8. I had to redo that one probably, I don't know, like 100 times or something. Because on my normal mode playthrough, I was getting gold on every single one. I think I gave up somewhere. I'm trying to remember where I must have gave up. Because I did all of 8s. Maybe it was 9? No, actually I think it was 11. I think I gave up in Season 11. Not that they were that hard, I just didn't feel like redoing them until I got gold anymore. Because 11 was when I started live streaming. Before that I was like, oh, okay, I screwed it up, let me just go back and try it again, and go back and try it again. But when it's live streamed, it's like, do I really want to make you guys sit through that for 4 more times? I don't think so. Or 10 more times, or 100 more. Hey William, welcome in. Okay. I do remember a really hard Swamp Racer one also. Yeah, it's hard to get gold. To do it, it's fine. It's easy to do. Mysterious Monoliths actually might be another hard one. Because that one has to be done within a certain time frame or you fail. Might be the only... There's probably a couple of them actually. Because... yeah, if you start those ones and you don't complete them during the night, then you fail. So most of them you can do them, and if you're like, say the time limit's 10 minutes, everything over 10 minutes is say bronze, you could take 2 hours and still get bronze. So it kind of depends on that too. But yeah, Marty brought up the other one here. Do you remember Mysterious Monoliths in Maine? I hate it. Yeah. That's another one. Zing was, Spoon says, I was looking for the name, was a long, hard one. Do you remember what it was, Spoon? The Moonlight was also a tough too. Don't remember, it was in Wisconsin. Oh yeah, I know which one you're talking about, Spoon. I don't think I've been there on this playthrough, but it's, oh, it's on the second map though. It's in the bottom of the second map. It has to be done in first person and at night. You always skip the contests? Yeah, I don't blame you. Cliff Surfer's impossible to get gold on? I got gold on it. I think I used the Tuz. It's on the channel. You can search for it somewhere. Because at the time I was recording, so that would just be a single video. I don't remember what I used, but I remember the screenshot for it being a flipped over Tuz, because I know I did flip over. Probably in... Actually, I think I flipped over exploring that area. And then I took a screenshot, and then I did the Cliff Surfer contest later, and I used that screenshot. I think that might have been my first attempt at it. I can't remember. I don't know if I say it on the video or not. You used a mod truck to get gold? I think I did it with... Well, I know I did it with vanilla, because I didn't use mods at the time. I think I used the Tuz. I'm like 99% sure I used the Tuz 420. Oh, you were talking about the monolith contest. First time I got it. Gold, because I closed the game and it didn't autosave. Had to redo it a couple months later when I realized I wasn't gold everywhere. Oh no. Doctor must be on Mars. There you are, Doctor. I see it now. Yeah, I missed that one. Thank you for pointing it out. Nuno says, I only did jobs and tasks. Screw contests. Thank you for subscribing. How about them boys? The garage location sucks. The exits... The sawmill location. What's not to hate in Maine? Where was that? Sawmill location of a bridge. Screwed. Never get a task to fix it. Oh man, we have a lot of fuel in here to use still. Actually, hang on, is there... Do I still have this trailer? I do. Oh shoot, hang on a second. I think I might have brought the wrong trailer out there. Where does this one go? Yeah, I brought the wrong trailer. So this trailer has to go back over here. And then this trailer has to go over to the city. Okay, well, it's kind of a rip. I'm gonna go grab the Ford and move those quick. It's gonna be night for a while anyways. Oh dang, the Ford's way over here. Okay, I guess I'll call an audible on that. I'm gonna bring this trailer back to the white... Oh wait, no, I don't need to bring it to the White Western Star. We already fixed that. We fixed it, but we didn't bring it back. I guess I'll just bring it up to a main road, and then we'll bring the Ford back. We'll go move both those fuel tankers around. And then we'll do the drilling parts. Then we'll probably start with logs, because we'd have enough at that point. Contests also suck in general, yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't counted for 100%, I don't think I would do them. And in the ones that are co-op for 100%, I'm definitely not going to do. I've never done them to this point. I originally had planned to, but we're talking originally when it first came out, like two and a half years ago, whatever Season 7 was. I planned on doing them, but then after a while I'm just like, nah, screw that. So I haven't done them in my normal mode, I didn't do them in my hard mode, and I won't do them in this hard mode either. Well, I guess I haven't got there on either of the hard modes, but I'm definitely going to be skipping them. This thing's getting low on fuel, which is good because we can drain those fuel tanks that we got to drain both of. Contests are spam. On hard mode, contests are a great way to make money, though. Because you can redo, especially if they're easy, you can redo them. And make, like, I don't know, I don't remember what we even got for that previous one, but you can make, like, say, 5 grand per contest or something. Oh, hang on a second. And you can do it 5 times, you can make 25 grand real quick, whereas some of these ones you do, you get 2 grand here, 3 grand there, 4 grand somewhere else, so... I'm going to drag this back to the road because I think I'm going to need it. I'm going to take it to Island Lake at some point. Summer Amir would be amazing. You should ask Naked Dave. Naked Dave made he made Winter Michigan and Summer Alaska. Actually, I gotta detach that. I've always thought it would be fun to play every map in the opposite. Because most of the game is not snow, so if you made every map opposite, basically every map would be snow except for a couple like Alaska, Kola, and Amir. So you'd have 3 non-snow maps at this point. I guess the next season that's coming out, 15, would be... try and drain the last one there too. Yeah, season 15 would be non-snow as well, but... Oh wait, I was just going to pull this back to the road. Well, whatever. I guess I'll pull it closer. Also the contest in Taymyr. God, I can't talk. I was going to say in Taymyr, or in Russia, and I was like, into Taymyr. Where you had to scout fuel trailer. You can use the fuel a full 5 times. Yeah. You know what's sad, Messy, is I screwed that up. I thought maybe because it wasn't a task, I could use it all. So I started it, went to go do it, and I took out all the fuel. Tried to turn it in, and it said, no, you can't do that. You have to get fuel. I don't remember exactly how I did it, but I think I drove back to the place where I started it at and took the fuel out from a vehicle where I put it in. And then I think I had to go back and turn it in, which had too much fuel, so I kind of wasted some. And then I think I started it again, and I think I accidentally screwed up again somehow. I think I screwed up like 3 times on that contest. Oh no, I think the first one, I'm pretty sure what I did was I tried to do it with no fuel, and then I just had to abandon it. I switched vehicles or something. What was the next one? I think the next time I tried to do it again, but I tried to leave a certain amount in there. I don't know why I failed, but I think I failed like 3 times. I do plan to do more videos, Marty. I think I probably won't do them anytime soon because there's a couple that I want to work on. But yeah, I do plan on doing videos. Maybe I should just do it and get them done with, but I was planning on playing my normal hard mode here pretty soon, but I'm having a lot more fun with this one. So that's what because I was going to do a couple of normal videos for that, but I just keep, because like I said, the plan was to switch over and play that one, but then I just keep playing this one. If I switched over and played that one, then I could record a video or two, or could just do it right now and just not play it for a couple of days, but... You put 90 liters in your roof rack and then just drain it into a big fuel tank. That's good. Sometimes it's hard to get the math to work out exactly to get 90, but yeah. If you have, like, say, for example, I think a Hummer, because I think their roof rack can hold 40. So if you were to use a Hummer, you can take out... Oh, sorry, William asked me about FS25. He says, I'm loving it. How about you earlier? So, yes. What's happened to FS25? I just haven't played it in a little over a week. I didn't stream it all of last week. I streamed it the week before. We'll go back to playing that too. Yes, I have not played it recently. Yeah, we'll go down this way. But yeah, I think you can take 10 out from the Hummer, and then you can take. I'm trying to think of how else you could, because that would, if you can get to 100 somehow, however you take out the fuel, get to 100, then you can take 10 more out in the Hummer, and then you'd have 90, exactly what you'd need in there. But yeah, it takes some sort of maneuvering of fuel around to get to that point. Thanks for the info. You're welcome, Marty. Good maps and you get good trucks for what, Nuno? Oh, Ontario. What region should I do after Michigan? Ontario gives you the most amount of vehicles in the region. Alright, let's go left here. We'll leave the trailer because the trailer is going to go south. Messi says Alaska. Alaska has the Cat 745C. In Mountain River, yeah. Zing says, aha! Might have found an alternative, I was going to say alternate, editing software. Now I just need to figure out how to cancel my membership to CapCut. I didn't know you had to have a membership for that one. What is it called, Zing? Ontario and BC are good. That was an interesting combo, 2 and 4. You don't if you don't want 4K videos. Wait, what? Oh, Wondershare? Filmora? I've heard of that, actually. Utilities and interface are almost the same. Nice. Hi, I'm from... What is that? Thander... I think it's Thanderpool? I think the one of the E is supposed to be an R. I don't know, maybe. You should have gone for the head. Gone for the head for what? Whose head are we going for? It's free like all other services, or like other services, but they slap a watermark on your videos and they don't let you use 4K. Gotcha. Oh, I see what you mean now. So if you use 4K, then yeah, you probably don't want to use that, but it's free, but they have a watermark. That's not too bad. I guess depending on how big and where it's at and how transparent it is as well. CapCut with a watermark, and it's not 4K, but free. Sounds like a pretty good deal. All 3 Canadian regions are great. There's about to be a 4th one. I think I'm going to go around the block quick. Hopefully coming with a 4th one will be just as good. Yeah. So the most beautiful region... Where'd that go? Oh, is either North Carolina or BC. I didn't think North Carolina was anything special, to be honest. I thought it was kind of mid. Just kind of okay. Austria was decent. Alright, let's drop some fuel out of this. I gotta figure out which trailer was this one for again. Are they both? Missing oil tank. So yeah, that's just the fuel. And the other one is Steel River Supplies. Oh, okay, Steel River Supplies. I can go take that and get it out of here. As long as I bring it off this map, we should be good to use all of that. Okay. So this one we want to get around 200 liters left. Let's fill that. The rest would be 110. North Carolina's just long, moderate difficulty. For Scout Fuel Trailer, Tatran fuel rack is perfect, 120 liters, and you can empty it 30 at a time. Oh, there you go. So yeah, you don't even have to really do math as long as you have that truck there. You can put in four groups of it, drop the fuel all into something else, and then put 90 back in out of your 120. Waiting for your video to export. Very nice. Uh-oh. We're going to take damage on this for sure. Your favorite area period in SnowRunner is the flooded forest part in the Yukon map. Really? Are you talking about like the top right corner on the second map? I think there's a... was it a twin steer that was up there you had to rescue? Yeah? Okay. Don't flip me over. You Here, let's detach quick. I had a feeling that was going to happen too. Where is the rest of you guys' favorite part on a certain map? Doesn't need to be favorite part of the game, but favorite part of a certain map. Vim is good, but not perfect. People just don't use that much. Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, it's one of the stronger trucks in the game, but yeah, it's kind of slow. The having, well, some people would say you have to have the diff lock on all the time to even be able to move. You love the ski hill part? Is that in BC or Season 11 Scandinavia? Season 10 or Season 11 Spoon? Because there's like the summer ski hill or the winter ski hill, basically. It just looks epic with the snowy trees and the swamp vibes. That's the same thing that happened to you yesterday with the MH9500. Yeah, you get going a little bit too fast. In some ghost town in Russian area, they have big ski cab. Oh, the one you have to bring ski cab. Got you. Sorry, I was thinking of I was reading your first part with like Russia, and then I'm like, bring ski cab where? Okay, so it's Season 11. Alright, so what I'm going to do... This tanker's supposed to go right here. I'm going to detach it. We're going to go grab the other tanker. I guess I probably shouldn't do that, because I'm kind of going the wrong way with it, but I guess it's okay. I've never gone up here with a truck this big. Well, other than the Fleet Star, I guess. Not for a Scout, though. Keith, welcome in. How are you doing, Keith? JJ and Zing use the crappiest trucks and keep calm. I don't think I used the crappiest. I used less than good, like less good ones for sure, but definitely not the crappiest. If I was using the crappiest, I would be using the Jeep CJ7 Renegade or the Gore by 4 or either of the Land Rovers or something for this part. Those things are just, the wheels are tiny. I guess they can pull trailers, which gives them a little bit of a plus, but... Or I should say attach trailers. They can attach, but they can't really pull them. The cliff face in BC. Dropped my Taiga from the top because I was admiring the view. Oh no. I like the building step, like Nuclear Center, the Tatra Truck Shop. Yeah, the building of the Tatra shop was actually probably one of the coolest ones because it had cutscenes for like every little thing you delivered there. The building concept of Amir are amazing, but this area gave me PTSD. Almost 2 gigs of video in 10 minutes. Or 10 minutes estimated upload time. Wow. Marty says, I love the trails in the south of Crossroads. I'm thinking by the big wind turbine blade. I was about to say windmill. For some reason I always call it a windmill blade. The giant old factories in Amir are pretty cool, just for photos. The factories have a good amount of cutscenes for them as well. I think it's Alpha, Beta, Gamma are the contracts you have to do for those. So there's 3 big cutscenes. Let's see if we can drain this one. They both have about 1,300 liters, which is not good. We want to take it out from there. So 400. I gotta take out an extra 204 liters. Right, JJ, just on the other side of the rail tracks. Yeah. In some of those spots, because Crossroads is pretty flat overall, but a few of those spots are like super, like, hilly. You know, like it goes up like 20 feet or something, and then it goes down, and then it goes up again. Like, I don't know. But yeah, there is some pretty good trails down in that corner for sure. Those giant factories in Amir. Oh yeah, I read that one. Canada and the burned forest areas are pretty cool for photos. The burned coals. Yeah, especially at night with, like, because everything's like black, but then you just see like all the orange and like the trees are like lighting up in certain spots. Definitely a cool area. Like normally nobody plays at night, but if you're in hard mode, you're driving through there at night and you can see all the coals and burning trees and stuff. Yeah, the only other, I shouldn't say the only other, but the other cool maps for night would be Season 7's kind of fun because you got all the racing lights if you're doing stuff. It's definitely far less cool, but I mean it's something better at night. Or Kola, Scandinavia, and then Season 15, because all of those are going to have the Aurora Borealis, the Northern Lights. Maine and Yukon, especially the conveyor. The conveyor stinks, man. You get that, you fix the conveyor belt in that one spot, and then you're like basically screw yourself for the rest of them. By the way, JJ, when I flipped in that same spot, I had 2 inches, or 2 times brick. I don't know how I saw 2 inches. 2 times bricks, 1 metal beams, 2 is something else. Jeez, that's really quick zing. That's crazy. If I'm lucky, I can get probably... I'm trying to think. I don't know the size of them. I'm just thinking like time-wise. It's like Midwesterners. We talk in distance, so don't talk, or we talk in time-wise, not distance. This would be the same one. I'm like, if I had a half-hour video, it'd take me about probably 2 hours to upload. But I'm not sure how big of a size that would be. I'd have to look back and try and figure it out. Alright, so we're going to deliver this through the town here, which then we can steal all the fuel from it. Oh, don't do it again. As long as we bring it to the other map. So we're going to bring this through here. And then in the top right, the town storage thing should be gone for the fuel tank. There we go. So now as long as we bring it to the other map, I'm pretty sure we can use all of it. I'm not 100% on this, but I believe so. I'm just going to bring it over there because or else I might forget and then lose out on 2,000 liters of fuel, which isn't crazy. It's not a, you know, crazy amount of money like 90,000 or something, but it definitely helps. How do I deal with crafting? What are you trying to craft, Nuno? Random question, but when you accelerate, do you clutch bump or accelerate? Or do you clutch bump to accelerate quicker? Or just let the game do it? Oh no, I clutch bump all the time. I think anybody who plays... Well, I guess once they figure it out... I don't know if I found it out through a video or I accidentally bumped it myself and was like, wait a minute, I just went from 2nd to 5th. Like, what happened? You bring resources from the other maps? Yeah, that's a good way to do it, Nuno. Oh, you're saying this is how I deal with crafting. Gotcha. Keith says I do the same. Like to stay longer, JJ, but tomorrow's work again, and the night is short. All the best to you. Have a nice day. Thank you, Marty. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good rest of your day as well, and hopefully a good day at work tomorrow. I was going to say a good start to the week, but I guess it's going to be Tuesday for you because you already had your Monday. You know, says it gives me too much BS. Crafting gives you too much BS, so you bring stuff from other regions. Funny. Keith does the same, so he clutch bumps. Does anybody in here not clutch bump, or do you not know what that is? There we go. Blaine does. Robert does. I assume most people as soon as they clutch pump shift, so Spoon does as well. I'm not going to pull this very far. I don't know where I should really put it, so we'll put it here. Let's detach the trailer. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't know if I needed the F750 back on that map for anything else, did I? Actually, I just got an idea, though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do it. So, I need 2 wood planks into the city. So I'll bring these into the city, and then I'll go to the wood area, and I'll load them up with the Lodestar when I come back through. So I know I'm kind of going the wrong way with the planks. I don't know if there's a... Actually, yeah, there's a big trailer there, isn't there? Right here I have a trailer I could tip back over and use. Yeah, whatever. You use auto or low. You use low and high more than auto, so not really. Nuno says, I'm not a fan of crafting. Sure is interesting sometimes. JJ, did you start the game from the start or New Game Plus? Yeah, this is hard mode. I hate when clutch bumping and you go to neutral or low. Yeah, you accidentally bump it one way or the other. to the side because you're like trying to turn or something, like turn the view. I learned from a video about clutch bumping whenever I'm not in high and low, yeah. Nuno says I don't hit the clutch or use high because it does too much damage. Whoa! Oh man, that was like 400 damage. Speaking of damage, oh my god. I saw once at like 358. Look at my suspension. How much is my suspension? Wait, how did it... Maybe it combined two numbers together. That was... It only did 109 damage, but that looked like it was super, super high. Yeah, that's an ouch. You know what, I'll repair it with whatever I got, I guess. Oh, 3 points? Nice. A whole 3 points in my pickup bed. Oh, it didn't even repair my suspension. That's a rip. Alright, well. Yeah, that's when you clutch bump too hard. Clutch bumping too hard confirmed. It wrecks your vehicle. Absolutely toasts it. When I haul, I always use high or for ease of driving. On dirt, uphill, or mud. Yeah, I use it a lot of the time when you're going uphill. What that does is to cause drifting. Yeah, it can. If you're going into a tight corner or something, but if you're in like dirt or mud, you usually don't drift. Just because it's like so viscous, or I don't know what the word I'm looking for is, but so much resistance. There we go. We'll use that. Oh my god. I looked over at the chat again and just destroyed that road sign. I am not driving careful with this thing at all. Oops. There we go, we've been promoted. Off-road does not have a lot of, oh my gosh, Off-road Go does not have a lot of dog high range, though. Taiga, ouch. Gearbox. Off-road gearbox does not. You use low going uphill. High gear on the highway gearbox in the KRS Bandit is wild. Okay, actually I gotta take this down to the other, I'm gonna take this down to this. Oh, actually there's a contest to do at the sawmill too that I just thought about. Where we have to load up 2 wood planks from there. So, oh my god, my fuel tank is almost destroyed. Do I have anything to fix this? I think I still have that. Yeah, I do have that maintenance trailer way back there. Alright, I'll go fix it. Why though? High range is the gearbox I hate the most. And fine tune is very hard. I used to like using fine tune when it first came out because I was like, oh cool, you can adjust it all over the place, but it's like it doesn't really do much. Like it's nice to have the option, but yeah, I usually don't use it. I don't use low enough as it is, so. Blaine says he uses high all the time in trucks that have a high range gearbox. Alright. Typing on a keyboard in the dark is awful. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna read this exactly as he typed it because I don't know exactly what he's trying to say. Alright. Let's put that here. Ride him, cowboy! So yeah, I'm gonna go grab the maintenance trailer. We're gonna bring that back to here. I don't think I have too much left to do here in Black River. So we'll fix up the truck. We can start logging now. Fine-tune is just high fuel consumption, no power. I mean, probably not wrong. I don't know the exact values, but I do think it is higher. But I like to drive fast, so I definitely like the high-range gearbox. Yeah, suspension's dead. We're riding in a lowrider. The Vagos from Grand Theft Auto would be jealous. I was trying to say that the off-road gearbox does not have that much damage output in high, or even the Taiga, but high range does. I know Vlad Vulcan has done a lot of the testing with how much damage an engine can take before it starts to like lose power. KRS with high range is my go-to contest truck, really? Can honestly say I would not have called that one. I don't know anybody who uses the KRS Bandit much. Mainly because of the fuel tank, but it's also kind of wobbly. It sort of reminds me of like if you throw like a fuel tank onto the Kodiak or the Zix 5368. How it kind of like just shakes as it's going down the road. It flies over mud. Oh, I forgot all about this fuel tank here. Jeez, man, we have fuel all over the place. It's crazy how much fuel there is in Michigan. We have like thousands and thousands of liters of fuel. I suppose it doesn't help that a lot of our driving around, like using scouts in this region is probably gonna save you a bit of fuel, quite a bit of fuel. Other regions it's probably gonna be more expensive because you might be driving 1 kilometer per hour through like some thick mud or something, whereas, and you're using like say 7 liters per minute, where you might be going like, I probably should have thought of the math before I used this example, but say 1.5 kilometers per hour in a truck and using like, I don't know, 10 or something liters per minute. So you're traveling slightly further with a slightly higher consumption. That's a bad example though, because I almost made it exactly the same, just further distance, further fuel use, but I think you guys get the point anyways. Alright, let's repair this. 155. Ouch. Alright. It's so fast it flies through the mud. Alright, let's go back to the garage. Let's start doing our logging. So let's buy some tires here. So we gotta spend $14,000 getting the logging add-on. Let's get the 47-inch AMHS ones. Alright, so we already got the raised. Wait. Oh yeah, neither of those fit with those. I don't think I need the snorkel yet, though. That's probably a much later thing. What is everybody's contest truck? I want to know. I've heard the Croc is good. The ones, probably the 3 that I use the most would be... Oh, I didn't even buy a trailer. What an idiot. The three that I use the most would be the Taiga 6436, the Tuz 420, and the Zik 605R. Between those three, you pretty much get everything done. But honestly, a lot of the time I just use whatever's closest. If I can just finish it, I'll use that. Nacho, welcome in. What the heck is happening? I don't have a contest truck. The Freightliner F750, or the F750, the Freightliner 114SD, Azov 64131 are your favorites. Alright, so here's our log carrier, I guess. So now we're down to 113,000. Some of you guys are probably saying, that's a crazy amount of money, but keep in mind, we're going to have to buy this trailer in every single region. And we're going to have to buy medium and short log trailers in those regions as well. So we're going to have to spend a little bit of extra money. So we've sold a couple of trucks to get to where we are. Holy crap, 38 likes already, bud? Thank you, Nacho. 605R for contest is interesting. Dude, that thing just hauls across anything. If I remember right, I used that for the mysterious monolith we were talking about earlier. Actually, no, I think I failed. I think I flipped it and you had to use the Tuz. It was either I failed and used the Tuz, or I failed with the Tuz and used that. I can't remember which way it went. It's so slow. It is pretty slow, but it can go through anything, like, you know, rocks and mud, and it's kind of tall. So it might be slower on the straightaways, but then in the rocky and muddy parts, you make up the time. If your stream doesn't end before I get back, you have to go? Alright, sounds good. See you later, Elijah. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good rest of your night. I didn't realize how close I was cutting it on fuel. I knew I didn't have much, but... Whoa, no. That almost went bad. I guess it's fast enough for many of the contests. Yeah. You can get gold with it most of the time. And that's, like I said, if I don't get gold with that, I'll switch to the Tuz or I'll switch to the Taiga. It's usually Zix first. If that fails, switch to the Tuz. If that fails, switch to the Taiga. And then if that fails, it's like, alright, now I gotta try and figure out which one actually, like, what I actually should be using here. Let's fill up the actaeon. Fill up the roof rack. Whoa, no. So yeah, the weakest engine in this is going to be kind of interesting. I've done long logs with the GMC, I've done them with the Fleet Star, I've done them with lots of different trucks, but I've never done them with this, with the weak engine. I've only done them with the stronger engine. So I don't know, maybe this won't go so well the first time, and we'll have to go jump up to either Yukon or Tamir. Yukon would give us the strongest engine. Tamir would give us the middle two. We currently have the weakest. I don't know, what do you guys think? You think we'll be able to haul these logs in Michigan? Long logs with this thing? I'm actually more worried about the truck's weight. I feel like it doesn't have enough weight to kind of get the tires to spin well. We'll see. Actually, no, I should go the regular road, I think. Of course you can. You think so? Okay. I think so too, but yeah, with the smaller engine, it's kind of a little bit more up in the air. With a good winch, we have the autonomous winch, so it's not a super good winch. The medium or high powered or whatever it is would have been better, but we need like 4 more levels to get to that one. Wait, shan't. It's shan't. Shan't be able to do that. Shall not. It's the mini-me truck. I just thought about this right now too. So I have the burlak still up in Alaska. We haven't paid to move that back. But we need either the burlak or the F750 to do some medium and short logs. Either that or go up to Season 14 and get one of the earth roamers. But those are the only 4 trucks that can attach. The B66 and Mudrunner. Heavy? What's heavy? Yeah. Well, here goes nothing. Oh shit, I didn't put a log crane on the truck. I don't have... Did I? I think I bought a log crane, didn't I? Hang on guys, I just want to check if I even bought a log crane. Do I have a vehicle in the garage in either of these maps? I don't think I do. Oh wait, I have the GMC right here though. So I have the GMC sitting here because I was going to use this for fuel. I've used it all up. So we might end up selling this, but I might use it for the seismic vibrator because I don't know what truck I'm going to use for that yet. I don't know if this can even have a log crane, but let's see. It can, and I did not buy it. Okay, so I might have to buy that pretty soon. Let's jump back. If I end up tipping over, I will need a log crane to pick them back up, or else... Let's try and... So we had to pay for the auto-loading there. Oh yeah, this looks like it's doing pretty good. Yeah, the uphill sections might be where it's struggling a bit with the engine power. On flat ground, it should be fine. It's looking like it's going to be the hills. The trailer's as big as the truck. Yeah, it is. I mean, the logs are way bigger than the truck. Well, I guess the long logs are bigger than most trucks, but... Actually, it's kind of funny. This... I've never noticed. Look how far these hang out the back of this thing. You guys ever notice that? Because the trailer's, or the truck's frame is so short, there's not really much space for the logs, so they've had to put the logs way further back than normal. Like, normally they hang out of the truck, or normally they hang out of the trailer just a little bit, but with this one they're hanging way out of the back. I've never noticed that till right now. I guess I've only used this truck for logging one single time. Yeah, it looks really goofy. Look how far it hangs off. It almost seems like it'd be past the pivot point and it would just like flip the whole front end up. But it looks like for Michigan we would probably be okay with logging. You know what's funny? I just realized I don't even know where I'm going, guys. I have the wrong mission tracking and I didn't even check. I don't even know if I have a mission available for long logs. I think I do. Let's check. Okay, we got materials order. Oops. Yeah, I'll start that one. Start that one. Here we go. Medium, medium, medium. Medium and long. This is Island Lake. That's way far. Smithville. Okay, here we go. Let's do this one. We got 3 long logs going to the lumber mill. I'm not sure how I want to do this, if I want to go down this way and across to it, or if I should take the long way. I've taken the long way before, but I think this might be capable to go the short way. What do you guys think? Should we try the short way? Whatever you guys decide, by the time we get there, we'll go that direction. Long way or short way? Whatever one gets the most votes, and if it's tied, then whoever gambles, and if they lose, we'll take the short way, I guess. So we'll see. Okay, we got long way, short way, long way. So we're 2 and 2. Actually, change it, go to the short way. 3 to 1 then. Your call, so you can blame us afterwards. Exactly, I put it on you guys. So if I end up failing, it's all your fault. We should have gone the other way. You see how that works? If I go the long way and I fail, I'm like, you guys, we should have gone the short way. And if I go the short way and I fail, I said, see, I should have gone the long way. It's all your fault, either way. You guys get 100% of the blame. But it looks like 3 to 1. Keith says thanks. You want to see me fail? I'm just thinking of the route, and I don't think it's that bad. It's a little bit bumpy on the island by the sawmill, but other than that, I think it should be okay. Like the turn going down's fine. There is one turn, I guess, where you turn on a little bit of a slope, but yeah, we should have all the weight behind us. I think we'll be okay all the way there. Famous last words in this game, but we'll see. We got about another 30 seconds for you guys to get in your votes if you want to. Because by then we'll be there, plus with the chat delay. Oh, actually I gotta grab fuel before I go across too. So I lied, we gotta turn around at the fuel station quick. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna push my luck. Probably decided that a little bit late. I'm gonna push my luck. Oh geez, I can't even turn. So we're going the short way. That was decided 3 to 1. Short way. Which long way? Top or bottom? Top. Or sorry, bottom. Top is bad. We would be going the bottom. So we have a little bit of extra fuel. I want to drain that fuel tank over there, but we shouldn't run out of fuel before we get there, I don't think. And if we do, then I guess we'll have to... Uh-oh. Now I might have done it. It's laggy for you? Oh, wow. Yeah, it looks like it's very laggy today so far. I've lost almost 1/4 of my frames. So in an hour and a half, you guys have missed about... What would that be? 22 minutes or so of game footage through dropping frames here and there. Same, Keith. Sorry about that. If you want me to have better internet, just yell at Elon. Zing always cuts that corner in the grass. Very nice. Oh, that's funny. My tracks are still here from the previous time. So here's the one corner I was talking about that might be kind of tough. We're turning on a slope. So we'll see how this goes. I'm going to try and ride the right side as much as I can to sort of have it as flat as possible. Okay, now we got to turn really sharp, which this truck does not do with these loads of logs. It does not like to turn. 15-point turn, and we'll be there eventually. And that giant starship Elon's testing will eventually carry the biggest, or carry the bigger, better Starlinks. I didn't even know they're working on bigger, better Starlinks. Tree! Yeah. Are the children using the internet? Yes, they are. It's a holiday here, so they're off of school. Which a lot of the time I wouldn't stream on these days because of that. But I'm trying to stream a little bit more often. So they're probably both sitting on the internet. They're both home. So, yeah, I'm assuming that is why it's bad. They have a lot more power, but they need a starship to carry them. Gotcha. Face reveal? Yeah, no thanks. So here's our other little guy. We got the croc. That one delivered the big trailer. And now he's just kind of resting until we find something else for it to do, which I think we're going to have to go back to the garage and get another big oil drill, whatever they're called. Kind of blanking on the name right now. Drilling equipment. No, drilling equipment's the big... That's the big cargo container. Oil rig drill, there's the name. Oil rig drill. We gotta go get some more of those. I think at least one. I think we need 2 more, actually. I'm not sure, though. And then here, this is the only other part that I was kind of worried about with all the bumps. So hopefully this goes well. Nuno, your stream crashed. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Only a couple more trips of that and we'll be good to go. But I can tell these logs want to throw this thing over every time I hit a little bump. Any little bump and the logs are like trying to throw the whole vehicle over. No, they're probably on them today just because they're home and somebody's sick, so there's not much to do. Normally they get kicked outside and they're just begging to come back in. Can we come back in? Can we come back in? No, go find something to do. There's nothing to do. Well, I'll find something for you to do. I'm sure many of you guys heard that as a kid. Parents like, well, there's dishes to do, there's laundry, go clean the bathroom. We'll find something. If you want something to do, I'll find something for you to do. Yep. Stick guns. Yeah, exactly. Go, I mean, sadly there's not really any snow here, but, you know, go find something to do. I know me and my brothers used to go climb trees. Not that you can climb trees all day and have it be fun, but it was something to do. I'm trying to think, how many long logs do we need total on this region? I think we got 3 here. I think we saw 2 extra. I'm gonna guess like 9. I think there's a couple in... Well, the ones in Smithville I usually take from here. And then there's some in Island Lake that I usually take from Island Lake. Yeah, something like that, maybe 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna say 8. Not that I'm gonna check, but that's my guess. Here's a question for you guys. Should we use the F750 for Michigan? Excuse me. So for Michigan logging, for our mediums and shorts, should we use the F750 or should we try and switch it up? Because the F750 is going to have to haul a lot of cargo later on when it gets to 4 slots and up. Or 3 slots and up, actually. So should we go get one of the earth roamers, do you think? Or both? Or should we bring in the burlak? Because like I said, the F750 is going to get a lot of work with 3 and 4 slot stuffs later. Not right now, but later in the series. Nuno wants us to use the F750. Robert says burlak. Because we have the F750 here. That's the only big truck we could use for logging right now. We do have the burlak, but we'd have to move it back, which is fine. And then we would have to go get one or both of the earth roamers if we wanted to go that route. Use the earth roamers on the easier US maps. What do we use on the harder US maps and the easier and harder non-US maps? Does it stay the same messy? Crap, I forgot to get lights on this thing. I guess it looks like it does have some, but... Earth roamers suck, especially the heavy. Maybe everything on the harder maps? Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Just whatever's at your disposal. How far do you plan on taking the series? To completion. All the way up to season 16, at least right now. I mean, who knows, it might not be possible, but that's kind of why we're playing it. It's kind of the same with the other one with the no chain tires. Like, I don't know if it's possible to do. I think at the point we got to now, it should be. I think it should be possible. But before that, I was genuinely not sure if you'd be able to make it through a mirror without using chains. Of course it was Nuno who said it. I specifically didn't mention it, Zing, after I said that, because I'm like, someone's going to hear that, and they're going to think that I said they suck, but they're going to know I'm reading chat, so they're going to say, who said that? Zing was the first one. Alright. Let me detach this. Actually, you know what? No, I'm not going to do that. I was going to... I'm going to attach here. So what I was going to do is pull the trailer into there, but like I said, I'm going to try not to use these trucks for anything other than what they're actually used for. So I'm just going to take out the rest of the fuel. Wait, no, I'd have to buy fuel back then. Well, I guess it's not the biggest deal. It's pretty cheap, whatever. There. I'll refuel it. Yeah. refuel it later. Steven, welcome in. How are you doing, Steven? Of course it was Nuno that said that. I heard JJ read it and I was on the other screen. And I was like, who said this nonsense, Nuno? Alright, let's go around. I was gonna try and go the other way. Tight turn. Welcome in, Patrick. I'm doing pretty well, Steven. How about yourself? And I don't know what Zing is saying. He's saying, don't say that the Earth roamers suck. He says, don't talk about trucks you don't have in seasons you don't have. Oh, Nuno doesn't have season 14? I think we... sorry. Bapley, you said you're like, what, 12, right? Why is it that little kids want to have face reveals and hand reveals and any kind of reveals? Most people are like, well, I don't... Why do you care what the face looks like? I want to put a face to the voice. Why? Why? I don't understand. 13? Yeah. That matches. You and Bryce are the two that have been bugging me about that. I shouldn't say bugging, but Bryce was. Bryce be bugging. I knew that was going to happen. Nuno thinks that it's, or Zing thinks that the, can't think and drive. Oh crap, I did this last time too, I don't want to turn down here. Zing thinks that the, saying that the Earth roamers suck is misinformation, Nuno. Sorry it took so long to get that out. I'm just curious, I'm not normally bugging people for it. Yeah, that's not something that I ever plan on doing, Bapley. I like not having that information, or I guess, I don't know what you want to call it, information, but I like not having that out there. Welcome back, Mr. Roberts. How about this, Bapley? I can look like whatever you want me to look like, because you don't know what I look like. So whatever you want me to look like, I can look like that in your head. Because you'll never know. Oof, a double disconnect? Yeah, my frames dropped are still going up, sadly. It's up to 30% right now. Travis liked that one. You want me to look like a waifu? I learned what this term is the other day. I can look like a waifu for you. Just imagine me as a waifu and then bam. Wish granted. 40 likes. Thank you. Somebody will get a laugh out of that, I'm sure. You have Austria, but not 13. Oh, okay, you have 14, not 13. 3 times in a minute, Robert? Yikes. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I came back to you. Want me as a waifu? Bam, wish granted. So, Bapley was asking if we would do a face reveal, Zing, and I said, because I'm not doing a face reveal, I can be anything you want me to be. And I was like, you want me to be a waifu? I just learned what that term is. Think of me as a waifu as bam, wish granted. Now I'm your waifu. I can be whatever you want. You want me to be a 6-year-old kid playing? Then I guess I'm a 6-year-old kid. Like whatever you want, I can be your imaginary streamer that way, I guess. That's where it was going. Why is Zing crashing out? Because someone's calling a truck trash? Just be a VTuber. Be like a dog that's talking on the screen. Yeah. Zing, what is VTuber though? Oh, virtual? Virtual tuber or something? I don't know what that means. I'm not hip with the kids' terms these days. I don't know what a VTuber is. I think it's virtual. Oh, it's like an anime character face cam. Okay, so it is kind of like a virtual thing. Gotcha. Nuno's just wrong if he thinks Earthroamers suck. He's arguably sending the most incorrect take ever. Yeah, possibly. The Earthroamers are one of the best scouts in the game, Nuno. I think if you ask people who don't use mods and are you know, play the game a lot, those are the most experienced people that should be listening to their takes. Or like combine them all together. Take everybody's take who puts a lot of time into the game without mods. I mean, you could use mods too, but that kind of taints the pool a little bit. If they don't use mods, they're using strictly vanilla trucks, they're going to give you the most accurate take on which trucks are good and bad. Stream was gone, just came in, hope it was not my fault. No, it's definitely my fault, Patrick. I'm losing a lot of frames today. It's a holiday here, my nephews are home. I'm still not sure if I should stream on holidays or not, just because I know my connection's crappy. But I usually didn't before. I'm just trying to stream more often now, so... The Earthroamer's in competition for the strongest scout in the game, yeah. Nearly impossible to flip, and if you do flip them, they're so tall, they're easy to flip right back over. Which is kind of funny because the burlak was super hard to flip back over, but then they added winch points at the top of the Earthroamer or burlak to flip them right back over. You should do an Earthroamer versus Lodestar versus F750. I feel like SD1 probably has that. SD1 likes to do a lot of those comparison videos. This road is definitely worse the second time through, though. I use off-road trailers for mods because they are all free. I'm not sure exactly how I'm trying to say it, but basically the people who put the most time in with those trucks are the people you should trust, you know? They're like the experts in that field kind of thing. So if all you do is play with mod trucks all day, wouldn't really make sense to trust somebody's opinion on if a truck that they never even use is good or bad. You know what I mean? Like, if you guys ask me which mod trucks are good, I am probably the least informed person to talk about mod trucks. Like, you should not take my opinion on which mod trucks are good. I wouldn't even know where to start. I could throw out random hot takes, but they'd be exactly that. This mod truck sucks, this one's good, this one's... I don't know. Almost flipped it there we go. Can't complain, don't have to deal with snow. Got 3 new DLCs for SnowRunner, very nice. The Zik 612H, the Kenworth W990, and the Jat tires, holy crap. You, sir, have just bought some of the best DLCs in the game. That should be fun. Patrick says the Earth Roamers are definitely nice scouts. SD1 made a video, I think, complaining that the Earth Roamers were too strong. Depends on what kind of mod experience you have. Depends what kind of mod experience you're looking for, I guess. Yeah, exactly. There's different... Like, if you were just looking for a delivery mod, there's probably different people who would be better suited to tell you which trucks are better for, you know, delivering cargo, whereas if you're just looking for a scouting mod, there's people who probably just like to scout. So there's kind of different areas. But I'm just saying, if you're looking for mods in general, I'm probably the last person to ask. I just don't use them. So you should not take my opinion on that at all. We are really spinning here. I think after this I might go the long way. Just because this road's becoming so muddy. Or maybe change maps and come back. It's becoming very tough to drive through here. Some people only use vanilla trucks, but lightly modded. I wouldn't call lightly modded vanilla trucks vanilla in my opinion, though. They're either vanilla or they're not. Like, even if they're lightly modded of the same truck, I would say it's a mod truck. But, like, there is a huge range of trucks, right? There's these crazy overpowered, can drive underwater, millions of repair points, tons of fuel, mod trucks, and then there's, like you said, kind of lightly modded where it's... Maybe they just added, like, I think Zing was mentioning the other week about the Con Loaf. There's a Con Loaf that all it does is have a saddle hitch on the top. So it's basically a normal Con Loaf with a saddle. So you can, like, literally drive under high saddles and start carrying them. Like, that's basically as lightly modded as you can get. But it's, I would still say it's a mod truck, you know. Oh, I'm realizing why I can't turn so sharp. These logs are hitting the back of the truck. Huh. That's why these logs are so close here. That's going to be a problem. Hopefully not too much of a problem, but it's definitely going to be a problem. The Earth Roamer said 24 seconds faster in a test than the Earth Roamer. Or wait, 24 seconds faster in test than an Earth Roamer. I'm missing part of this conversation. 36 seconds faster than the F750. F750 is better at heavy trailers due to its engine, but it's also why I think it should be in a different class. There's no real need for mods anymore if you have all 4 year passes. Yeah, but some people, like Nuno here, he doesn't like to spend money on the trucks. He thinks all the anything you have to pay for is like a scam, basically. And I'm sure there are people that just don't want to pay for it, so they want to get like a mod version. I have no problem with that. I've always said play however you have, you know, have fun playing. Or maybe, like, maybe it's not that you don't want to have money, maybe you just don't have money, you know? You have bills to pay and you just can't afford to be buying a couple extra DLCs. So, let's see if we can get up here. I'm kind of skeptical on this. Nice, okay, we got both tires up. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. I see. Come on. Yeah, the DLCs are kind of expensive. I get it too. So I can see like why they would want some mods. You know, maybe they Like, I don't know. I'm sure there's probably a mod Actaeon, but like if you didn't buy Season 1 and you wanted the Actaeon, like, does somebody have a mod version of it? Maybe a lightly modded one like you were saying? I don't know. Oh, 24 seconds faster than the Lodestar, gotcha. So they were 24 seconds faster than the Lodestar and 36 faster than the F750. I think I might be stuck here now. Yeah, the Earthwormer are licensed trucks. I don't think we're going anywhere. Oh, it is moving, I guess. Slightly. Oh, well, I don't know. We were caught on something. That was weird. There must have been like a rock or something underneath us because we were totally stuck there. That was super weird. For me, and it's my opinion, it's a waste of money. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that, Nuno. That's your opinion? You think it's a waste of money? There's people who'd say it's a great waste of money. Zing says, yeah, the majority of mods are scouts. All mods are better than the non-modded versions. We've been over this, yeah. Yeah, they have like center of gravity offsets and stuff like that that just make them hard to flip, or maybe more winch points or larger fuel tanks. Like there's like even the lightly modded ones are definitely better than the non-modded versions, which is why I say any truck is a mod truck that's been modified. Which DLC is the best? If you're talking about which one is probably the most helpful, I would say the Jat Tire Pack. Yeah, same with what Keith just said. Because that applies to almost every single truck in the game. Native Storm, welcome in. And if I remember right, it's like $4. So it's not... I mean, there's definitely higher priced DLCs up to like 12, I think. For like Season 4, 8, and 12. But if you're talking about like which specific season or a specific truck, probably the best truck out of those would be the Mastodon. Which specific season out of that would be the best? That's kind of... It's sort of up to how you like to play. I guess the DLCs would be too. Because if you like some different stuff, like the W990 is really strong, but I know it's not for everybody. Some people won't like it, even though it's really good. So it kind of depends on your taste a little bit too, how you like to play the game. But I don't know. I really like Season 10. After watching Zing play through Amir, though, I kind of missed it. I don't know. I think I've said before, like 4 and 8 were my favorite seasons. 4 and 8, and probably like 10. I like 4 for being able to drive around all the harshness of it. And then 8, I like the big flat open areas. You can go wherever you want. Tennessee might be the least bought DLC. Yeah, it probably is. Okay, do I have... Oh, it's a flatbed. I don't think I have any fuel left on this map. I think I took all of it out of here pretty much. Oh, I do have this tank. Okay, let's get the F750. So I don't have to keep buying fuel. I'm going to take this trailer a little bit down the road. It's not that bad either, it's just poorly designed. Yeah, the map's actually decent. It's just the way they have you going from certain things to other certain things. It just doesn't... So every single cargo comes from one warehouse except for fuel, which comes from the bottom right. Every other cargo, you have to go down the same... I mean, there's only like 3 main roads that kind of lead up there. So it's like you go this one, or that one. You're going up the same 3 roads over and over, and down the same 3 roads over and over. Because everything's in that one part of the map. They do have solar panels, which spawn like in the river and stuff around there too. But it's basically in the exact same spot again. You have to deconstruct a bridge, which why would you do that and not build a new one? If you're going to deconstruct it, like build a new one. Otherwise, don't deconstruct it. And then yeah, it's a lot of racing. The map itself is good. Like if you're just driving around doing the deliveries, like if you take out the fact that you have to go to one warehouse, it's not bad. But yeah, it's probably, I can almost guarantee it's the least bought DLC. Actually, it probably isn't, because it is a season, so probably quite a few people still buy it just because of that. And people who buy year passes probably inflates that a little bit too. But I would say it's probably the least popular. Even if it's not the most least bought one, it's definitely the least popular. Tennessee could have been way better. Let the rage quit commence. Amir's the hardest. Hardly any fuel stations, yeah. I think they only have one per map. I think there's 4 in the entire region. I probably have to think about it a bit more. There's one in the top right in Cherno. I think that's the only one that I remember. There's one in the middle of Cosmo. That's again the only one I remember. Bottom in Urska. Same thing, I think there's only one. And then the one in Cherno in the middle, but it's a terrible spot to get to. So. We're currently carrying both the repair points and the fuel trailer. The hardest condition and some of the most deliveries. Yeah, it has the most amount of logging. I really wish Season 15, the snowy region, I wish that was switched with Season 16. Having a 4-map snowy region again would be awesome. It's kind of too bad, but because it reminds me of another Season 12. Even though obviously we don't even know what it is, but or it could, I guess you could say it's Season 8 too, but I don't know. Zing says we're gonna suffer tonight through NAI. It's gonna be good fun, Zing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop that here for now. I'm gonna run this just down the road. You had to start over from level 30. Yeah, that kind of stinks. I wish they had more levels, just because after you get to 30, it's kind of like, well then, nothing really means anything anymore. I don't know how they would really go about it, making it good like that. Because like you wouldn't want to lock certain things behind like level 86 or something, you know, like up to Season 16. Like that's just, nobody's going to want to play all the way up to level 86 to be able to finally get that thing. But I do feel like they should have gone further than they did, because you can be rank 30 through the middle of Alaska. Because I was on my hard mode. I did replay a little bit. I think that's the first time I've ever seen those wolf eyes over there. I think I replayed all the contests 5 times, so I did get extra XP. But still, if I didn't do that, you probably rank 30 by the end of Alaska. Like, it's not going to make too much of a difference. So, I don't know. It would have been nice to see some kind of further ranking system past 30, but I don't know how they would have implemented it that didn't drive players nuts, you know? Stream went down again. Yeah, it's still going up. We're up to 32%, 32.8. Getting those 2 saddle highs out of Northern Amir, NAI, have got to be the hardest hauls in the game with saddle high. Yeah, well, honestly, I think I had a harder time with one of the trailers in Season 10. The one that a lot of people take up that hill, the one that's sort of in the north middle part of the map. I would say that one's harder than the rocket trailer. But that's only because I've done the rocket trailer a couple of times. I've done it twice myself, and I've helped somebody else do it once. So I feel like I've kind of got the route down to a pretty easy route, I guess. Alright, let's change trucks here. Refuel. I think this is our fuel tank, right? Yeah, it is, okay. I was like, oh crap! Goes up to 22. Wait, what? I missed something there. Alright, fill up the actaeon, fill up the Ford, fill up all the mounts, roof rack, and we're good to go. What are we at XP-wise? 30? Oh man. I suppose we didn't complete anything else. We delivered 2 out of 3 logs, but we didn't complete it. I'm gonna stop quick. I'm gonna mark the route just so hopefully I remember to do this. Oh wait, yeah, I'll do this. And then I'm gonna follow the road all the way till here. Once we get here, we're gonna keep following it, because it's getting kind of muddy, and I don't want to go through the mud the 3rd time. So we're going to go the long way. So the actual complete rocket in a mirror is hard too. Yeah, the actual complete one I would say is probably harder. JJ, guess what? Chicken butt? No, I don't know what. You got a new DLC, Sergeant. That's my guess. Nuno, get your hot takes in now. I'm not going to be watching. I think Nuno should attend Zing's stream tonight and see if he can get banned. See how many hot takes he can throw out before he gets banned. Is it going to be 1? Is it going to be 2? 3? I'm sorry, I'm giving you a hard time, Nuno. I guess I'm giving Zing a hard time too. I'm kind of poking both ends. I don't even know what you'd call that, but burning both ends of the stick of dynamite or something. I don't know. There's some kind of quote, I'm sure, on that. Toilet. That's what I should have known. I should have known. So I'm thinking in my head right now, I'm pretty sure I needed to get to rank 12 on the Rezvani Hercules. Well, you know what? We probably have enough points to buy the Apache, too. Oh, that's what I should do. How much money do I have? 113,000. I do. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy the Apache, and then I'll go rescue the Earth Roamers in the next one. I'll go to Season 14 and I'll buy it there so I don't have to pay for an extra deployment. Whether it stays there or not, I probably will, but... yeah, maybe not. Well, probably will for a while. But I think I can buy... Actually, let me just check quick while I'm here. Jump to the garage. I'm going to retain that. What was it? The Apache here? Let's go preview. Oh, nice. I do have enough rank to get both of those. So we would be able to have 150 repair, 4 spare wheels, 120 fuel, plus 150 repair, 2 spare wheels, and 80 fuel. So we could jump to Season 14, buy this truck, put these add-ons on, and probably go get the LTI. Probably not the SX right off the bat. Oops, not the F750. Probably wouldn't be able to get the SX right off the bat. We'd probably have to buy some more repair points, which I don't know. Does anybody know if Season 14 has a... Zing, you should know actually. Do they have a restock area there on Season 14 to buy repair parts? Because I don't think I'd have enough currently. Oh, actually, if I rescued the LTI, I could buy the add-on for it, and then I'd have enough. We could figure that out. Never mind. It used to sound like a camping generator. Did Saber change the sounds of the LTI? That I'm not sure about, Sergeant. I could scavenge through Discord and the PTS public test server where they talk about a lot of those changes, but I don't know if they did. The engine sounds like a part of the KRS Bandit. Huh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess maybe I haven't paid close enough attention. I guess what you could do, Sergeant, is look up like some of my old videos on it. Play the sound and play it in game and kind of see if it sounds similar. One thing that's nice about being able to play it on PTS too is I stream it or post videos, you know, so you can hear the engine sounds. So you have something to compare it back to. You could listen to some videos where I drive around at the start of the PTS and then maybe a couple of updates in and then what it is now, you know? You remember the old sound? Okay. So you're saying it's definitely changed. Is there a date for Season 15 PTS yet? Not that I've seen, Messi. A lot of times what they do is Esarokun will post on Discord and he'll be like, we might have PTS by the end of the week, or something like that. Or should be done by the end of the week, or you know, something along those lines. And he usually kind of gives us a couple of days heads up. He said he thinks it'll be done, or actually I think hopefully was the word he used. Hopefully it should be done by the end of the month. And that was on January 13th, so a week ago. So maybe there's another update on that. Maybe he'll say maybe this Friday or early next week, or you know, something like that, to where we kind of have a hint. But as far as I know, there's been no update on that. I would guess it would be at the end of the month, because that's what he said, or maybe early next month, you know, if it's running a little bit behind. Which he did guess, you know, January 13th. That is pretty early, so maybe give a couple more days for some unforeseen issues that pop up, and maybe early February. So maybe 2 weeks from now. We'll see. If I had to guess, that would be my guess. I would say like the 3rd of February or something, whatever that comes out to. Alright. Mini-Me truck is doing the job. Yep. If you see in the top right, Nuno, we got 2 out of 3 long logs delivered to the lumber mill for the timber for the locals. So we're done with 2/3 of this one. The way I said that kind of doesn't make sense. 2/3 of the lumber mill part of this contract, because there's obviously multiple sections of it. We got to do 2 sets of mediums for the farm and town storage as well. Alright. Yeah, this is getting pretty muddy in here. I think... because I plan to come back here again. Actually, I'm going to move this truck just off to the side real quick. And I think I'm going to... oops. I'm going to jump back to the other map. Oops, not that one. Over here just to reset the terrain. So we should be able to go through the mud and come back and have it a little bit easier. Oh, actually, I just thought about this too. I was planning on not going the short way because of the mud, but now I just reset all the mud, so now it should be fine to go the short way again, I guess. The tank is too small. Yeah, it does have kind of a small fuel tank. I mean, we spent 60 liters worth of fuel just to get out to this this log station here. Oh, that's a pretty good amount of damage for that. So yeah, we've paid for auto loading now 3 times because I didn't buy a crane. I know I've made a video on this way back when Season 8 came out. If you buy a crane and you manually load your logs, every single set from the start of the game till it pays itself off partway through Amir. Or I said that wrong. Tamir, sorry. Part of the way through Tamir, you end up starting to earn money from manually loading. I think, if I remember right, it was 3. There's 3 left. So you do all the logging in Tamir, and then the last 3 sets of logs you do would actually, then you'd start to save your money. So, I mean, it's a pretty good deal, you know. You're probably going to need to buy one eventually, because you're probably going to lose your logs at some point. But yeah, if you manage to auto or manually load your logs all the way up through Amir or Tamir, then all of Season 1 to all the way up to 14, where we're at right now, is currently just saving you money. It's not really earning you extra because you don't like make more, but yeah, you save a little bit from what you normally would have if you auto loaded. 150 per set of logs. I think I also went backwards. I actually think I might have done it in Season 9. I can't remember if it was 8 or 9. I think it might have been 9. I think if you go backwards from Season 9, it'll pay itself off by like 2 or 3, like 9, 8, 7 or something like that. So if you were doing a Zing's hard mode backwards kind of thing, it would pay for itself just a little while before you get to, I think it was 6 or something like that. Back in hard mode on MudRunner, they made you manually load. There was no auto load in hard. I didn't know that. So I've played a little bit of MudRunner, but I've never completed everything that I've wanted to complete on there. There's still a couple of them I think I haven't done. I know you had to manually load, but there was like log stations and log kiosks. And what you're saying is that they basically didn't have the log kiosks, I think. You had to go to the log station every single time on hard. That's actually kind of a cool touch. You know, it's anything that they can do to make it harder, right? Making you manually load the logs is just going to take you a little bit longer, be a little bit harder to do, so... We're going to run out of fuel here in about 2 minutes. Burning a little over 10 per minute, 20 liters left. We do have roof rack fuel, obviously, so we're good, but... kind of hard to steer with this back not being able to turn or turn very much. Not to mention the logs are so heavy it kind of throw the truck around. toy little clock. Time to drop the Browns off at the Super Bowl. Alright, I think we're at a pretty good spot to stop and refuel here. My frames are still going up, so hopefully you guys aren't having issues, but I can hear my nephews in the other room now, so hopefully the connection starts getting a little bit better because they're not on their tablets anymore. I don't know, maybe they weren't before, but they were pretty quiet, so I'm assuming that they were. See if they will smash a big cardboard box for you, Zing. I think we'll drive this right back to the logging station because we have to go to Smithville. So I know we're kind of done, sort of ish for this one, but we'll probably just continue on grabbing some more logs. Ooh, nice. Oh, I was gonna say we made that turn, but we didn't quite. There we go. Now we got it. What a nice day here in Michigan, though. Look at that. The sun is shining as I get stuck. Maybe. Nice and bright. Not for long, though. I'm sure the sun's going to go down here pretty soon. Maybe a couple hours more. In-game. Oh, come on. I'm gonna go off to the left here, actually. That big mound right here looks kind of, oh wait, no, we're just digging in. Hang on. Thomas, welcome in. Scouts only, all maps. That's the plan, yeah. Obviously, some of the trucks, we're going to have to break that for, you know, doing long logs. Like you can't, there's no scout that can carry a long log, so there's going to be a couple of exceptions, but we should be able to complete about 95% or so of the game. The crocodile here is the one we just used to deliver a big heavy equipment trailer over there. So these are the two vehicles we have that aren't scouts. Just happen to be right when you pop in. I still remember the days hauling the logs for points in MudRunner. Yeah, no money, no missions. It was mind-numbingly boring game after a while compared to SnowRunner. Yeah, that is the plan, Thomas. So I think we should be able to complete about 95% Thomas, are you the one that commented that you just bought it from yesterday's stream? Yesterday I was saying to Saber that I would take part of the commission from the sales. We'll have a revenue sharing thing going on for anybody who buys the croc after watching it haul that big semi-trailer. And somebody, I think maybe it was Thomas, somebody commented that they bought the croc after seeing that performance. So, oh, did you really bad night for getting kicked? It's kicked out. It's not your fault. Yeah, I'm sorry. I always feel bad because there's nothing I can do. You know, like if we were having like a PC issue, I could just fix it and then, you know, we'd be good to go. But it's something sort of out of my control. It's the best internet we have in the area, and I live in the middle of nowhere, so it's as good as it's gonna get for now. Native Storm, was that you that put the comment? I can't remember who it was. I don't feel like it was either one of you, but that's hilarious. You guys both just got it. So we've got 2 new crocodile sales. And actually somebody else in here said they just bought the crocodile too. They bought the croc, the W99, or no, they didn't buy the croc. It was the W990, what was the other one? The Jetpack and the Mastodon, that's what they said. I'm on expeditions right now, finally just broke into it. No, it wasn't me that put that in chat. So you bought it recently, Thomas bought it recently, and somebody else put a comment on my video that randomly bought it, so that's 3. Oh wait, I gotta get fuel. Hang on. Fuel me up, mister. I need it. Oh, I can't get it from the tank because I'm a little bit too far. Let's go like this. There we go. Perfect. I'm still trying to figure out how to turn on my headlights. I don't remember, it's been so long since I played, but I remember it was a weird button combination. Or I think you have to push like up and then it brings up like the bottom right thing, like the ignition and stuff over there. Isn't it in the bottom right corner? Am I wrong on that? That's your first time in though? Yeah, we're still going up, Robert. Last time I mentioned the frames dropped. It was at 32.8. Now we're at 34.2. How much better is the Croc over the Zix? I would say it's way better. I didn't really like the Zix. It has like a slow reaction time, and I guess I've talked to somebody who said that they drive it in real life, or have drove it in real life before, and they said that's exactly how it is. Like you turn the truck and it's sort of slow to kind of catch up. It's from like the 60s or something, you know, it's a pretty old truck. And so they said, yeah, you turn it and it takes a little bit to kind of catch up. And so in game it was like really bad, like you turn it and it was super delayed. So that drove me nuts about it. So I didn't really like it, although I'm giving it more of a chance, or have given it more of a chance, because I do like the smaller trucks. But yeah, I would say it feels stronger, a lot stronger. I don't know if it actually is. I'd have to check the different engines and see what they are. And then yeah, it just feels like it turns better and just kind of drives better overall. Like if you gave me the opportunity, I could pick either one. I would pick the Croc 100% of the time. I wouldn't take the 566A probably at all. I say probably, so I guess there's a 1% chance, but yeah, 99 of 100 times I'd take the Croc. It can't do water, but other than that, I think they're pretty similar. I think the Croc, doesn't it have custom tires as well? Or am I wrong on that? Zink says, yeah, the 566A has a really slow turn rate. Could change the controller scheme native to closest to SnowRunner. Forgot about that. You'd say probably Croc and then Zix 5368. Both do actually, the Croc and the 566A. I knew the 566A did because I remember when you get it, it has like these weird. Well, it's a 4x4, so it's, you know, it's kind of small anyways. But yeah, I remember pulling up to it and looking at these tires, and they, I don't know, they just kind of look funny. Oh, actually, I think I remember what I was trying to think of. So, Zing, correct me if I'm wrong on this. The Croc can have 43-inch muds, but all the rest of the tires... Or no, 42-inch muds, but all the rest of the tires are like 43s. Actually, I think that sounds wrong, too. I think it's 42-inch muds, and all the rest of the tires are 41. But I think with the Jet Pack or something, they've... Or maybe, actually, they increased the... They increased the stock tire. They made it a bigger size for it. So I think you can get 42s on that as well. I don't remember. Something like that. It was weird. You couldn't get 42-inch mud tires. It was 1 inch smaller for some reason. I don't know if that's ever changed. Sounds good, Sergeant. Alright, back to the logs. 41 on balloons, I thought? Yeah, I think that's what it was. I think it was 41 on balloons. No, I think it's 41. I think you're right, Zink. 41, and then if you want... Because it used to be the only option for mud. I think they added something else as an option, and now you can have 42s. I don't remember what it was, though. Robert rolled a 1. My goodness. Ever since cracking that 2 million mark. Well, even before that. For the last like month and a half, 2 months. So I know it's smaller for just the Taiga balloons. You can still get larger in mud MMD jats. Oh, that's what it must have been. When they introduced the Jet Pack, it must have added a 42-inch mud. Because they used to only have 41s. That was the only mud tire before. Let's see if anybody can gamble and get bigger than Robert's 1. There's a 99% chance of that. The only possible smaller would be a 0. Oh, Zing did it. There we go. Rolled a 62, not bad. I still need to get the Croc. Maybe I'll pick it up when the DLC comes out with Season 15. I think they're on sale right now, aren't they? Aren't the SnowRunner DLCs on sale still? Or is that over? I think they were about 50% off pretty much anything. Tell me about it. They are still on sale on Steam? Okay. So it might not be a bad time to buy it then. If you're looking into it. Again, Saber, I'll take half the revenue off all the crocodiles sold. I'm just kidding. The separate truck DLCs, I just feel, never go on sale on Xbox ever. Oh, is it not on Xbox, though? Or the sale isn't on Xbox, I should say? Xbox almost never has sales, it seems like. Maybe I'm wrong. But I remember when I used to play, it seemed like they never had sales. Every time I check, everything is full price all the time. Okay, what else do we have to do? We have... Can't do those. Materials order, there's no logs. I think all the logging is in the bottom one. Oops. Nothing there, nothing there. That's the one we just did. Okay, so we got 2 more. Going to quarry and drilling site. And then 2 more there, 1 there. So 2, 4, 5 more long logs. 6, oh wait, that's the one we were just on. Yeah, 5 more long logs. Okay, I was close. I think I said 9 earlier. We need 8. They do sales on seasons, but not the DLC truck. It's annoying. Any update on the Kenworths? So I haven't checked. Since I made that update video on Saturday, so it's been 3 days since I've looked. I don't believe there's any update, but I could be wrong. You're bad, Sergeant. What did Sergeant do? So they do put the seasons on sale, but the trucks, standalone DLC trucks, don't really go on sale. It's kind of a bummer. Yeah, I think we'll take 1 more set of long logs out of this area, and then the last 2 we'll grab from Island Lake. I think. If I remember right, I bring them from Island Lake to Island Lake. Or maybe it's from Island Lake to Drummond Island. I can't remember where I gotta go exactly, but I think I only take 2 more. This one and 1 more from this log station. Zing says, I've been appraised of the meaning of the toilet. And it's some dumb channel that has toilets with... Whoa, geez, I'm almost driving off the road. With heads, and basically it's referring to something as bad as, or very bad. Oh, it's like crappy, like throw it down the sink, throw it in the toilet. Thus, skibbity toilet. Oh, God. So Zing has enlightened us on what the skibbity toilet thing means. Basically a throw it in the trash type deal. Kids these days thinking we don't know how to Google. Sergeant, how old are you? You don't have to tell, but just curious. Maybe you've already told me, I don't know. Mr. Stu, welcome in. We invented Google. You're 12? Yeah, that checks out. It looks like there's a big fire behind me. And we're bringing the lumber to it to make the blaze bigger. We used to have to go to the libraries to look things up. Pre-Google searches, yeah. My Friday nights is the reason they invented Google Translate. So you, young man, are a toilet. You are bad. Bad, Sergeant, bad. Forest fire starting simulator, that's what it sounds like. Starting a forest fire, bring in the extra wood. Is it based in California? Too soon? Yeah. I don't know why, I love the too soon thing. Whenever you make a big burn and you're like, ooh, is that too soon? I don't know. That would never be allowed to be in the game. Forest fire simulator, that would just be... I mean, it'd be like a thief sim, right? Pretending to be a thief or a drug dealer simulator. Like, just something that... I mean, I guess there are people out there that do it, but... Is there anybody out there going around starting forest fires? Like if you crash your truck in SnowRunner and you say Kobe. Zing, I used to work with somebody. They were from San Diego. They were a huge, well, still are, a huge Lakers fan. So they were just devastated when that happens. And I always used to throw stuff and yell Kobe. You know, like when you're going, like shooting it into the I don't know why I was going to say basura for some reason. Into the garbage. You throw it into the garbage and you just say Kobe. And I did that accidentally a couple of times right after that, and I'm like, oof, I shouldn't have said that. I was like, oh god, that was bad. Messi says they have a thief sim, so who knows? Yeah, it's true. Yeah, they have a thief sim and drug dealer simulator. I've seen those two. I don't know what other kinds of breaking the law games they have. Well, I guess most games do, right? You can steal cars and stuff like that, but like these ones are simulators specifically built around breaking the law. If you add too soon to anything, it's similar to saying just kidding or with all due respect. With all due respect is the funniest one because it's like you're trying to be proper, but everybody knows what you're saying. It's would you kindly F off. Actually, the answer is... With all due respect, Zing, your takes are terrible. After what they did to his body after maybe... Wait, what? Oh, Kobe? The mortician sold the autopsy photos and videos on Kobe and his daughter. I didn't know that part, but I don't follow celebrities much, so... I fought wildfires for 18 years, and seeing what's going on in California, I can't help but shake my head. Politics where they shouldn't be screwing up things. Yeah. I know... I remember, like, a couple of days after the fire, they showed some huge reservoir, which is supposed to have, like, 1.8 million gallons or something like that. That seems even wrong, but... it was completely drained for, like, maintenance or something. But there was no maintenance going on there. So it's kind of weird. Like, why would they just drain it? And I remember when I first saw it, I'm like, why wouldn't they just pick up ocean water and start dropping that on it? And they probably could. Maybe they are. But I heard they can't use that water because it like the salt corrodes the pipes for like the fire hydrants and fire trucks and stuff. So that's why they couldn't just use ocean water. Because I was thinking that as soon as it happened, I'm like, why don't they just use all the water in the ocean around there? Like the first time I heard of it, like years back. There we go. Ocean water kills the equipment. Yeah, I didn't know that. That was a couple of years ago, and I was like, why don't they just use the ocean water? There's so much water all around. Like, I know it's not regular water, but it would work, wouldn't it? But yeah, I didn't know that that was the reason why. Yeah, it probably is, Zing, because it would make everything salty, and, you know, like, the animals and, you know, maybe, I don't know, whatever else is under the ground, but, you know, worms and whatever, like, they're not used to that, and the acidity or whatever would probably, not acidity, but saltiness would probably not be good for plants and all that kind of stuff. So you're not wrong on that. Oops. It's the same spot we got stuck last time. The lady in the LAPD, or the lady in LA paid to keep fire hydrants full, gets paid $750,000 a year too. That's crazy. It all happened close to where I'm from, so it was in the news. The morticians went to jail. Really? For it when the pictures and videos started popping up online. I've never seen them, but I didn't know that was like leaked or sold or whatever. That happened where you are, Stu? I thought you were in Arizona. Didn't the crash happen in LA, like on the mountainside somewhere? Or was the mortician, like you're saying, from Arizona? The person who did the autopsy? Yeah, like the north end of the islands where they were in Hawaii. Come on. Had all rusty-looking cars, and one of our shuttle drivers said the North Coast gets so much spray from the ocean. If you don't have a garage, the car and a car cover, your car rusts out over the north end of the island in like 3 years. Holy crap! That would be awful. I suppose, yeah, if you're parked close enough to the water and it just keeps splashing up there all the time, just rust it right away. Alright, we're getting close on fuel, but again, we have the truck right up here. Shouldn't be too bad to get to. I think we're getting pretty close to being done with Black River here. Obviously, we've still got a couple more maps to go, but I think this is pretty close to being done with everything around this area. Yeah, northern Los Angeles, that's too far from me, like 5 hours. Alright, I think I'm going to take a right here and follow this to the other map. But I'm going to leave this here for now. And I'm just going to move the fuel tank a little further up. Refuel. There we go. Actually, I'm going to back it up again. So what I'm going to do is... Well, I need to grab 2 wood planks from here for the other... Well, I guess I don't have to, do I? I'll probably end up forgetting about this then. Because I was going to use these wood planks to fix a spot way on Island Lake. I didn't fill the roof rack. Good point there, Zing. Oops. I'll drop fuel in from this one. Alright, Sergeant, a little bit less spammy on the toilets if you wouldn't mind. Oh, Zing took care of it, I guess. Somebody did. They were thinking the same thing I was. Zing literally read my mind. Before, I mean, obviously the chat hasn't come through of me saying it, but Zing was thinking the same thing I was. Too many toilets gets you a timeout. Too much of anything, really. Alright. Wait, I just took it back. Oh my gosh. I took it from the... I was gonna say, I didn't even really lose any fuel. I took it from the truck and put it into the roof rack. Okay, from mine to there. There we go. Okay. Alright, we gotta go back to the swamp. There's still one drainage we gotta get out here. Missing oil tank, we can basically do that already. Local entertainment, I was gonna go back and do that. Where's Rizvani at? Oh, right there. That one was headed back that direction. So the Rizvani can go do that. Oh, that's right, I was gonna go get the Lodestar. This is actually what I started on. The Lodestar was gonna go here and load up some wood planks for the Ford to take out of here. But now I don't really need to do that. I gotta go all the way up here to pick up those spare parts, so... I guess I can probably go and hit this part with that. So let's do the drainage. And then we'll do the local entertainment and missing machinery at the same time. And just have the missing oil tank left to do. Oh, you guys, I know what I just realized? I didn't put horns on my trucks. Oh my gosh, what a fail. I just switched to this and I'm like, wait, where's my horns? Unbelievable. And unacceptable. And you guys failed to remind me. Kind of surprised I didn't notice it in the thumbnail today or something. I just happened to notice it right now. Yeah, that is a ripperoni. I need my ripperoni pizza. I started a personal playthrough on, or where I turned all the buffs off, and all vanilla now. Just looking at the trucks cause damage. Should I be filming this playthrough? Yes, Stu, you should. Tyler says, yes, Stu, and howdy y'all. Tyler answered the question first, that's funny. Before he even said hello, he's like, yes, I'm replying to Stu. This is important. This material needs to be on the internet. Let's go left here. I don't think we should have too much issue getting in and out of the swamp if we come from this side. I think I'll detach the trailer and then come back. And we should probably be fine. Took the words right out of your mouth? That's funny, because usually I'm putting words in people's mouth. That's what Tank Baby likes to say. I like to put things in people's mouth. Because somebody will say something, they'll be like, Oops. They'll say like, oh, that's cool. And I'll be like, oh, Stu says, oh, that's awesome. And then I'm like, oh crap, I'm putting words in Stu's mouth. He didn't actually say that. And so I used to say that all the time. So Tank's like, yeah, you just like putting things in people's mouth. I'm like, alright. I do say that quite often, so... Heyo! Because I would change like one word. It means the same thing, but slightly different. All bone stock playthrough. Alright, here's a question for you guys. What do you think would be the hardest way to play the game? Like if you had one single rule, what would be the absolute hardest way to play SnowRunner? I know what I would say. I guess there's kind of two that could overlap a little bit now that I'm thinking about it. No, the other one would make it easier. There's one thing that I can think of. Okay, rip vanilla trucks. Oh, no winches. I didn't even think about that one, Zing. That's... Yeah. That would be extremely hard, because in those cases you'd probably have to have like a crane or something to push you, you know, start swimming. Rowing your boat. I was thinking all highway tires. The other one I was thinking is no upgrades. But no upgrades mean as long as you can get to a couple of trucks, like if you could get to the Tuz 420, you could use that thing bone stock. You could pull out, you know, you could get to the Zix 605R at that point. So if you could manage to do a couple of things without upgrading, then you'd be fine, you know. Because there's a couple of trucks that are already upgraded. If you just got to get yourself to those trucks, then you'd be okay. But no highway or all highway tires, there's no way around that really. Right? Like that would mean you can't use certain trucks because they don't have highway tires. I feel like that would probably be the worst one. That's my guess. Alright, wait, how much does it go? Yeah, I probably shouldn't use this truck for it. I don't have any fuel on this whole half the map, though. I was going to say you can't use the crane either as a winch. No cranes, no winches. No, I'm not for used to. Sorry, I was just... Your comment made me think of, like, what would be the hardest way to play the game. I think no winches or all highways. One of those two has to be the worst one. Unless you guys can think of something else. I feel like those two would be probably the worst. I guess I will do missing machinery. I think I'm just going to steal the fuel from here. Probably shouldn't, but... Because I'm going to have to buy it back, so I'm kind of... wasting a little bit here. Oh well. Zing says, I started a new hard mode. I'm going to do in order without buying trucks and with light mods like seismic thing and some trailers. I don't know what those are. What about no trailers? I don't think like no trailers would be that hard. Just throw on a sideboard bed and a crane, you're probably good. Like obviously there's some things you wouldn't be able to do with no trailers because there's 5-slot cargo that requires trailers, so you wouldn't be able to 100% it on that one. Makes the long log carriers aren't 14K and can be done with low saddle. Okay, that's kind of interesting. Low saddle log carrier. It's sort of like the one in Farm Sim then where you can attach it to the truck and carry the long logs that way. Or I guess... Oh yeah, you said long logs. I was like, I guess you didn't even say long, but yeah, you did. Zing, that's pretty much what I'm doing. Seismic, maybe radar, and AGL add-ons. And trailer packs. Yeah, it's still very long. You just don't need to buy the carriers for it. Yeah. I didn't think about 100%. That was just difficulty of the aspect. Oh, gotcha. I was thinking like to actually play through the entire game, you know? Like if it's even theoretically possible, basically. Probably going to try out a couple of crane mods, the ones that make the blues stronger as well. Blue crane. Yeah, without buying trucks gives you a whole new challenge there, Zing. Because then it's, especially if you do it no buying trucks and in order, it'll be kind of like mine where it's like, oh man, I want to go get this truck, but you're doing it in order, you can't. And then you can't buy trucks either, you're just stuck with what you have, you know? Just bought Black Myth Wukong, wish me luck. Yeah, I heard that game was pretty popular a couple, was it months back? 6 months, a year, something like that? I don't know, I think you'll enjoy it, Zing. Eventually it'll become the point where mine is, you know, where you have a bunch of different trucks and it's not, you know, hard mode isn't hard anymore, but... Yeah, no winches would be very hard. No winches or highway tires. I'm not sure which one of those would be harder. I feel like highway tires would be because you can't, like, you just can't move at all in some of those spots. Crap. Reset this. There's just a lot of spots where you wouldn't be able to move, because we're talking you can't even use all terrains. It's just highways only. So it would be very, very tough, I think. Winching would be too, because there's certain spots where it's like you can't really get through, but I feel like if you got another truck, you could get something else with mud tires up behind you and push you or pull you, you know? Or I guess not pull you, you'd have to push, because you can't attach the winch. But I think winches would be just a little bit easier, just off my first thoughts. Yeah, so far Michigan is pretty fun, again with the better trailers. Highway tires by far. I'm gonna back up just a bit here, hang on. Yep, same doctor. I didn't use mods until I was pretty much at 100%. No winches, you'd be restricted to Mastodon. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the Mastodon even. I was just thinking trucks that you could go and get, like the 605R, but you'd have to be able to make it there with the no highway, or in the no winch run you could use those trucks, right? But in highway only, you wouldn't be able to. Like the Zix would not be a truck you could use. Oh, I'm at such an angle, that's why. Okay, hang on. Oh, there it worked. A mirror on highway tires? Exactly. I think highway tires would be the worst one. Because it means you can't even use some of the best trucks in the game because they don't have options for highways. You just installed Monster Max too? I know that's a monster truck from, what's his name? Whistling Diesel. Oh, no. How do you even get to the 605R to repair without a winch? Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know if it would even be possible. I don't know. I feel like if you had a couple of trucks with good tires, you could do it. Like the Tuz 420 plus you know, you probably have to sort of daisy chain your trucks together and push one through or pull, you know. I guess you couldn't pull it again, you'd have to push it, but I think you could do it. It would just be really difficult. But yeah, you could use the Mastodon right off the bat with the no winches, because it's not a truck you have to go get. You could also go get the Kenworth, the Kenny 963. You could use the Azov Atom. That I'd like to see. Yeah, it would be extremely difficult. I think that's more likely, though. More likely to get there than with highway tires only. But actually, now that I'm thinking about it, because with the highway tires you would be able to winch, so it's kind of cancels out, doesn't it? You should almost do a custom mini challenge series, JJ. I've actually thought about that, Messy. Where it's like, can we get to the 605R without using a winch? Stuff like that. I didn't think of that specific one, but that could be one of them, right? The only problem is I don't have any save spots. I have a couple on PTS. Well, actually I don't. But I could probably delete a couple of them because I only really have one that I use on, well, I guess I lied. I use two on PTS, which would mean I have two open slots. I have more open slots, but they're on my Steam save, and on there I don't have all the DLCs. What I should probably do is harass Saber and see if I can get all the DLCs, because I don't know, I play the game enough. And I own them on Epic. Usually when they send the keys, they always send it on Steam. The new C500 is a beast, that is true. I think the C500, or not the C500, I think the T880 is going to get a change to its tires here pretty soon. I don't know what you guys think, but I think it's going to get a tire buff. There's even, well, some people have talked about it getting all-wheel drive. I don't think it'll go that far, but somebody said that it has the same tires as the C500 and T880, which means if you buff the tires on the T880, then the C500 also gets the same buff, which would then make that one too good too. So if you buff the tires, the C500 probably becomes too good, which would mean all-wheel drive might be the better choice. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen. It'll be interesting to see. Hello, Awkward Gamer. Welcome in. Yeah, I'll post it on Discord. Sounds good. Now you can't stop that. You learned how to manually install mods. Very nice. Stu says, I'm that old. I remember the principles. Paddle 2. Perforated with studs on one side. How is that thing even legal? That is funny. Okay, let's go down here. Man, this brings back memories when I almost flipped the Fleet Star picking this thing up. I remember that. Ouch. I didn't even put on the parking brake. There we go. No winches. I see. Crap. There we go. Oh no, no. Hang on. Oh no, not remove. Ah, dang it! I was too slow. I got one click too many. Luckily, it didn't go rolling down the hill. That's what I thought I was gonna do. I gotta catch up just a little bit here. No inches. I see maps with trucks laying on their side everywhere. Yeah. My grandparents tell me about how they would get beat for the way my little siblings act. Really? I've never really gone down this left side here, but it looks doable, so I think we might go that way. Posted it in the SnowRunner channel. Do you mind the truck's paintwork? We got a little bit of damage, didn't we? -6 here. Tyler, where are you from? I think you said Central Time Zone the other day. Or no, you said you're East Coast. You're East Coast somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. Oh no. Oh shoot, that's not gonna work. Hang on. Ooh, almost tipped her over. Alright, Zeb says time to get some sleep. See y'all later. Zeb, thank you. Also, thank you for becoming a member over the weekend, Zeb. I think it was on Sunday I woke up and saw that, so thank you. Appreciate that. Have a good rest of your night, Zeb, and we'll see you in the next one. Doctor says cold is ASF. Here, too, the roads are a sheet of ice. Same here, Doctor. Everything is ice. Cannot get rid of it. Did I miss anything else? If the driver could get out of his truck, it would be funny when you get stuck. Get out and walk to the 605R. I remember getting stuck when I first started my hard mode here in Michigan, and I was like me to that rock away from the fuel station. I'm like, please, please, my tires are just spinning. It's just highway tires. I'm like trying to push myself with the crane and nothing's working. Fun with the snowmobile, yeah. That would be a good time. Straight to the beer store. Southwest Ohio, yeah, okay. I do remember you saying somewhere on the east, but I couldn't remember where. Southeast, or southwest, sorry, southwest. An hour from Kentucky. I have been as far east as Ohio. That's the farthest east I've ever been. I hope SnowRunner 2 they make winches only usable if you have a bumper with one visible. That would be kind of cool and messy. It would also be kind of cool if they allowed you to actually extend your winch rope. Not just retract it, you know, not pulling yourself to the object or pulling the object to you. But actually being able to let that rope go out further to sort of, like Expeditions has, where you can kind of climb down cliffs. That would be super helpful. Because there's times where, like, I grab to a tree, like, to the side here, and I want to let out a little more rope to sort of turn left going away from the tree down the hill, and you can't. You're just kind of stuck pulling it. So you got to keep riding that hill to the right because you're, like, slowly going in a circle around it, you know? If you were able to let that winch out just a little bit, you might be able to correct it and sort of save yourself, so that would be nice to see. Alright. Wait, what else do we have in here? Spare parts? Okay. Local entertainment. Let's go do that while we have another truck up here. I think we're probably going to flip it on one of these things. Let's, back to the Hercules! Hercules! Somebody used to joke that whenever they would see somebody like lifting up something really heavy, they're like, Hercules! Hercules! Like, you're so strong! That's why I said it like that. Winches, not inches. What did I miss? I wish they would add 2 or 3 winches to the game. Winches, not inches. Yeah, that makes sense. Not just one. Therefore, you can redirect the snatch block if needed. That would be cool. You're from Pikeville. I don't know where that is. I'm like fairly decent with geography. Better than most Americans, but I'm definitely not good. I mean, I definitely know where like the state of Kentucky is, but I've never heard of Pikeville before. Is it a small town? Wait, where the heck is this going? Oh, to this watchtower. I do not want to go that way. I took the wrong turn. I want to turn off and go through these trees to the right. Okay. Is there a doable path? Yes, it looks like it. I say that and then now I'm like, well, actually, it's at quite an angle on this mountain here. Maybe it's not as doable as I thought. Okay, let's try and winch this up to here. So yeah, it's pretty much just straight to the road now if we could. I think we got a path through the trees here. Ow! My engine didn't like that. There we go. Can't say I've ever gone that way before. From Nova Scotia for Doctor. Which garage did someone say in hard mode has free fuel? Or not garage, fuel station? Oh, in Season 8 on the Institute. Apparently there's free fuel there. Fuel it on up. Okay, I gotta start tracking this. Oh shoot, that's right, you guys said I need a snorkel and I don't have a snorkel. Well, we'll have to deal with it, I guess. Wait, yeah, no, I do have a snorkel on this. I lied. This is one of the vehicles, since it was a DLC vehicle, we were able to get the snorkel without being leveled up enough for it. Sweet! Are these scouts on the map with no garage? Kentucky almost into West Virginia. Okay. Old coal town, 1,500 people or so. Yeah, that's really small. Grandparents were coal miners. Did they die fairly young, or are they still alive? I just, you know, they have a lot of respiratory issues and stuff from that kind of work, so... Or did they have any health issues in general? Or do they have any health issues in general? You did say were coal miners, but that doesn't mean that they're no longer here. That means they could have just changed jobs. Or retired. There is free fuel, huh? Apparently, on the map of the Institute, I don't have it on this save, but yeah, if you go through the gateway here, go into the next map, then about halfway up, because the road comes in like right over here about somewhere. The road kind of goes up and there's like an immediate left if you want. You can kind of follow that. It goes across the river and there's like a little island that kind of pokes out. Then you got to cross another river and then up above that there's a repair and refuel station if you do some contracts for it. I can't remember what they are. I have them somewhere on the channel. If you do those, then you can get fuel from there, fuel and repair points. And I guess on hard mode the fuel is free. Because it's not a fuel station, it's like a repair station, but for both repairs and fuel. It's kind of weird. I don't know if you can buy repair points. Actually, no, I think Zing said there's no place in the entire region of Glades that has a repair area. So I'm gonna check that out soon on hard mode. My grandfather too, until he was drafted in World War I, he survived the coal mines, but not the trenches. God bless his soul. I'm sorry to hear that, Patrick. I know that war took a lot of lives. Well, that one and the second one. Did he have any issues before that you know of, Patrick? Just health issues? Because I know, like I said, a lot of them have respiratory issues and stuff like that. Welcome back, Bapley. Only repair trailers, no resupply zone. Okay. Oh, that's right. You actually have to get out and hit these things, don't you? Well, actually, no. You just have to go in the zone, but you basically have to hit them. My grandpa bought a farm in Ohio. That's where we are now. He can barely breathe. He has constant oxygen, and he can barely walk. That's a bummer. I don't know if that's just old age or if that's actually part of the respiratory issues that they kind of have from breathing in stuff over many years. Really into building this 1955 or 65 Chevy Super Stalker. Nice. I've always kind of wondered if you could climb that river. I've never actually attempted it. It looks like you probably could. Doesn't look too bad. I don't know if it gets worse up at the top, though. Yeah, respect to that man. I remember on my first hard mode coming through here, I flipped over right at one of the oil barrels, like a foot in front of it, or before it, I guess. Just a foot before it. I didn't know what I hit last night in Wisconsin on a scouting. I did randomly fly into the air like a overload of logs. Yeah, if you hit road signs, sometimes they do that to you. They'll just... anything in this game that you can move becomes permanent if you move it away from a certain point far enough. So that goes for like road signs. I remember one time I had a little stick fly up, or actually no, I think it was a road sign. I had a road sign, because yeah, a stick can move actually. I had a road sign that flew up in the air and a part of it landed in my truck and I didn't notice it because I was just driving around. Maybe I looked back or whatever, but all of a sudden I got stuck and I couldn't move and I couldn't figure out why. I was looking at my tires and looking all over the place and I looked like this in my truck bed. And there was a little tiny, like, road, like a super small wooden piece from a road sign in there. And that was causing my truck to stop every time I rolled forward about 4 feet because about the width of the truck bed. I could go back and forth and that was it. But yeah, road signs will do that to you too. Those are pretty bad. Barrels or anything sort of in that same line of like, a lot of the times behind the garage they have like fences and barrels and boxes and all that kind of stuff. A lot of it you can move, but you can only move so far and then it becomes completely like solid, just totally bricked. Pure cement at that point. Alright, Waylon, welcome in, or welcome back. Matafiki, welcome in. A long time no see, Mata. There we go. I know I'm falling behind here in the chat. Not that I know of. Dust chest, as we call it here, usually showed later in life, which obviously it never had. Okay. Didn't live long enough to know it, sadly. Rest in peace. Grandma passed away about 10 years ago, and Mom didn't go to school, so I'm one of about 4 siblings to get my high school diploma. Well, good for you, Tyler. Try and change the family lineage. Wait, did I miss one? I did. It's further down the hill. Okay. Enthusiast Runner, One World, Enthusia Runner, or Enthusiast Runner makes a mod. A dump bed for the 770G, making it a 2-slot and making the truck usable outside of fuel transport. Very nice. Alright, we gotta get down this direction. Also, you can call me Bapple if you want. I'll probably just say Bapley because that's what your name is and it's easy to remember. Bapple would make me have to remember something else. Alright. There we go. The only time I call people really anything other than their names are if they've changed their names a lot of the time. I'll usually say what their old name was because that's what I got used to saying. So. Tell us crazy stories, I could imagine, yeah, I'm sure. I was zooming in on a long one in BC and hit a tree. It stretched out like rubber band, flung me into the orbit. Yeah, they do that too. Here we call it Black Lung. My ex-wife has coal miners in her family. Alright, got two more to go. Refuses to go to the doctor. On Discord, I'm Bapley, which I like a lot more. Okay. I didn't even... Oh, Aptly. I didn't even notice. Aptly and Bapley. The dump does not articulate, though. It's just like a 2-slot flatbed. I remember flipping on this one, coming back from my hard mode the first time. I rolled like 4 times and landed on the wheels. Oh, I didn't get it? There we go. You've just downloaded SnowRunner and got it all installed. Got year 1. Very nice, Robert. Did you not own it before? Because I know you've been here for a long time watching us play SnowRunner. You just didn't own it? Highway tires in the mirror. Robert's on it. I'm sure we'll see the footage posted to Discord real soon. Robert is #1 ranked SnowRunner player in the world, confirmed. Yeah, this is the one where I flipped the first time. Nice. Alright. A little bit easier having these big wide tires, tell you that much. Got it on Epic, but you want all your games on Steam. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes sense. You always play it on the Steam Deck, so having it available to you on the go makes a lot more sense. Is it still on sale, Robert? I think I'll stop and leave this here now. Let's see, what else do we have? Missing oil tank, so we gotta fill that up, actually. I should probably do that. And then I think we're pretty much good here. Wait, what are the other contests? Pinewood Express, that's right, that's wood planks. I was gonna do that. Where is my Lodestar? I was just using it, wasn't I? Oh yeah, it's up here. Okay, so Lodestar's gotta load some wood planks for that. Food delivery. Oh yeah, consumables to the drill site too, okay. I forgot about that one as well. Gotta do both the contests. Sorry you've missed that? No, you're good, Robert. You're good, I was just trying to make sense of it. Oh, finally my connection's getting a little bit better. Finally going down for frames dropped. Took all stream, but it's going down. It's down 4% now, or 6%, about 5.5% from earlier. Okay, so the one I can do this one, and then we'll deliver it up to here. Then we can just drive across here, fill up the F750 with this trailer, take it over here and then fill it up. Oh wait, hang on a second. Can you switch trucks in this contest? Which one is it? Pinewood? Truck change would... Okay, hang on. That's interesting then. I'm going to have to use the Lodestar then because I can't change trucks. So I'll have to do the Lodestar for this one and then the Lodestar for this one as well. I guess we'll just load up the truck. Good to see you doing well, bro. Thank you, Meta. Gotta go. Real life. Yep, sounds good. Thanks for stopping in, Meta. Have a good rest of your night. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. Why not? Whoa, that was weird. Camera change. I just got the 745. It's been so long since I've used the vanilla one. I can put a log bunk on it, right? Yes. You can have medium logs, and you can do fuel, and there's actually a third one, which most people don't even know, or just don't use it. But you can actually do cargo containers, the 2-slot ones, special cargo. Or wait, yeah, no. Cargo containers, one of them. And yes, cargo containers and special cargo are both 2 slots. You can use both of those on the Cat. I try and use it whenever I can, just because it's kind of cool. Like, it's a very unique add-on. Let's see. How much is it? How much is it on Steam? I'm not sure. It was on sale over the last, like, week or so. Razer Kraken V3 is a decent headset for the right price, Bapley. Oh, he's asking for a headset? I need to get a headset with a mic and stuff. Okay, so someone gave you an option. GTL Racing there. Walmart was 60 or so, but can be found cheaper. Gigi, do you use a headset or standalone mic? I use both. Okay, put 745C in my pocket. I'll keep this truck. Keep that one for later. 12 pounds or so? Okay. It's pretty cheap. Jeez, half-past midnight, all JJ's fault. Sounds like Patrick's heading out. We'll be done here fairly shortly too, Patrick. I usually go till about 5 or 5:30. It's a couple minutes from 5:30, so... I think I'll probably round out these last 2 contests and maybe call it from there. We'll see. Because that would mean I'm pretty much done here in Michigan. Because we would be done with food delivery, we would be done with Pinewood Express, and we just have the fuel tank, which I would have to fill up right here. It's right at the delivery point. I just don't want to... well, I guess... I took too much fuel out, so I have to buy fuel to put back in there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with the croc back down to here and grab this trailer. Probably bring that off into the next map to get the drill again. I forget the name of it. Drill, oil rig drill. There we go. But other than that, actually, I should probably check here tasks. So I got missing oil tank, and yeah, that's it. Then we're into Smithville. So yeah, just contract stuff after that, which that's all Smithville. Drummond Island, Island Lake, all Smithville here. Smithville, Island Lake, Island Lake, Smithville and Island Lake, Smithville, Drummond, Island Lake. There is one. Is it cement for the region? Yeah, this one. This one has you come back here to deliver 2 cement. And then the other are on other islands, or other maps. That's in Smithville, that's Smithville. That's all of them. Smithville, and this one's Island Lake, Smithville. And here. So this is like the last one we gotta do. The timber for the local is the one we're tracking. So we do gotta get the F750 back and get some logs. But that's about it. We got timber for the local and... yeah, this one's all for the other map now, so let's do this. Basically, we got 4 things to do. Oh, done? Done with Black River? Basically, yeah, Zing, we got 2 contests to do. Then I gotta put a little bit more fuel back in the oil tank right here, the fuel tank. It says missing oil tank, that's why I called it an oil tank. And that'll be 3, and then we got the contract we're on in the top right. So 6 medium logs. And then later we'll have to come back and deliver 2 cement for the region. But yeah, we're basically done with the first map here. But it'll still take a little bit. I gotta bring the F750 back and forth for 6 sets of logs. And then do the contest at least twice. The food delivery one once, and then the wood delivery once. And let's see. Oh yeah, and then the oil tank. So yeah, not too bad. We'll probably finish it off real early in the next one, because I'm going to try and do the 2 contests right now, and it'll probably take me another 15-20 minutes. We'll see. You can actually buy the exact amount at a fuel station if you don't want to transfer it? Really? Oh, I suppose. Yeah, because you're buying fuel, so you can actually slide it. You're right. I didn't even think about that. I've never really filled up a fuel tank that's not been full. I'm either filling it all the way up or I'm draining it because it's for a mission. So I'm not like trying to get the exact right amounts. That's funny. I will... Oh, shoot, I can't attach to it here, though. I don't have the right truck. Yeah, that'll have to be the next episode. Because... Well, actually... Yeah, would I be able to fill it up if I'm not attached, though? You still can, right? I think you should be able to, actually. Well, I did overtake from it, Zing. We're down to like 46 liters, I think, from this. It's basically empty. 48 liters, yeah, it's basically empty. I got a question though. If I were to tip it over and you think you got to be attached to get the slider? Okay. I thought maybe I could still fuel it up if I'm in the zone, right? No, I can only fuel from the trailer. Fuel station? Oh, here we go. But yeah, it doesn't allow us to switch, sadly. I didn't even notice this is $3 per liter. I thought it was 2 here in Michigan. Okay. News to me. Alright, well I have to buy some fuel, I think, to get back. Yeah, we at least need to get back to the other map, so we'll just buy some fuel here. 350 bucks worth. Wait, Zing said you can buy the exact amount in your Lodestar and transfer it. That's true. I should have done that. Although I do have to come back through here because I have to go to the farm and then back through for the contest and then load up here. Yeah, it's too late. Was a good call, though. That would have been smart. Like I said, I'm either filling or draining them. I didn't really think about getting the exact amount from there. I'll have to buy it here in a little bit, which is fine. Gonna share Zing's stream. Yeah, Zing should be going here in about 30. I think because these contests are so easy, I'll probably do them 4 or 5 times after this stream. Just to make a little bit extra money. I won't do all of them that many times. I gave up on my other hard mode too. I was trying to maximize the money on that one and I still gave up. So I definitely won't do them all, but maybe here at the start until we get a little bit more money. You can drain fuel out of tankers at fuel stations? Yeah, you can drain the fuel out of them wherever they are. Alright, so let's open that up. I believe it is 2 consumables we need. I'll have to check here in just a second. No draining, only transferring to empty things. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, we were trying to drain it down to about 200 to 10%. But I overdrained it because I knew I needed more fuel. And I was like, I'll just buy it back. Okay, this is for food delivery, 2 consumables to the drilling site. I'm going to move the croc out of the way. Even though I think it's already kind of out of the way. Yeah, it is. It's pretty much out of the way. But I'm going to move it further out of the way just so I don't attach to it. Even though I don't think I will, but that's not an option anymore. I think that trailer's kind of in the way, but we should be able to get around it. Alright, here we go. And I guess we're not going to start this anytime soon. Oh shoot, oh wait, the contest is right in front of me. What am I doing? I accidentally loaded the oh wait, this one has a damage multiplier too. I didn't even notice that. So I have to stay under a certain damage threshold. Welcome back, Stu. I almost hit that rock pretty fast. It's like, I gotta slow down. We're not going into this where I want to. Yeah, probably by the time I get there and get back, we would have a low enough amount of fuel to do that. Fill up the truck and then drop it in there and then complete the task. Shared Zing stream to your page and SnowRunner pages. And my YouTube posts. Shared yours, JJ, when I first came in to the chat. Sorry for not saying. Oh, you're all good, Stu. I usually see him like a couple days later when somebody shares it. I'm like, oh, that was nice of them. Because it doesn't like notify me that I, yeah, you can hear him running around upstairs. Stomp, 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 stomp. Yeah. It's funny because I think you can hear him stomping around upstairs better than you can hear him screaming on the other side of this wall. Maybe I'm wrong on that, but it seems like, at least, because obviously I record videos too, and I like hear it back, and I can hear it better when they're running around upstairs than if they're screaming in the room behind me. I don't know. But yeah, thank you for doing that, Stu. No worries. You could hear it too? You could probably help with some OBS filters. That would be nice. I know I've messed around with them before, but I didn't... you know, probably only a handful of minutes prep. Crap, I forgot I should probably have reset the terrain when I came through here, because we were logging in here. And now this is like a big mud hole right at the start. Nice, we were able to get up though. Come on. You can do it, trailer. Don't make me fail. Ah. Can you do a log launch soon? Yeah, I think we're going to start ending the streams with those just because it's fun. Oh, shoot. There we go. We got it. Still in gold. I don't know what the gold time is because I kind of just started it as I ran through it real quick. Now let's try and get over here. It's probably 4:30, isn't it? 4:30? We'll see. 4:27, 28, 29. Nope, not 4:30. 4:40. 5 minutes. Okay, yeah, we're good then. Sergeant's back. Welcome back, Sergeant. I did it so fast I didn't even see what it was. You'll behave and chill with the toilets. Yeah, Alfredo used to do that too. And he would get in trouble and he would come back and then he'd get in trouble right back again. Although he did enjoy getting punished for some reason. Yeah, relax. Let's not put you on a timeout immediately. It's a good thing we don't have the Alfredo filter on. Oh, there we go. 15 and 6 combo meal. First one of the day. Of course we had to get it right before the end of the stream. Driving a little bit more reckless. Had to have it. Can't go one stream without it. There we go, we got a 15 and 6 combo meal from Zing. With a bonus 6, yeah. We even got a bonus number 6. That must be like the ice cream. We got an extra one for someone else. Alright, let's hop over here. Oh shoot, I gotta load this up first, hang on. Like 2 orders of fries? Yeah, exactly. I do love my fries, so I would rather have 2 orders of fries than an extra ice cream. If that was me, I would probably do an order of onion rings. I know, Zing, you don't like onions, but that's like my favorite thing. Ow, we even got an extra 5. I would do like the fries, the burger, some kind of a shake, and then an extra onion rings or something. Sparkling toilets. We were talking about golden toilets last week, so... Alright. I'm gonna quit out quickly. We'll go launch the truck. Hopefully it goes well. I was gonna do that contest, but I just got a text saying that it's time for me to go and eat, so... if you guys want to see the truck get launched into the sky, hopefully we can pull it off. Sometimes they're not good. Sounds healthy. If you can't, we'll have to put the Alfredo filter back on. Alright, let's go to... Tamir was the one that has the closest log station. I should have set this up beforehand. I guess I'll start doing that. I'll put the truck out here, ready to go. Wait. Look at all the logs around. Whoops. Okay. Did I sell it? Oh, there it is. Hopefully this goes well. How do you even do it? You just spam the pack button. Basically just hit the pack button as many times as you can and then it should go flying off. It doesn't always go flying. There is occasional times where it'll like flip. More often than not, actually. It'll just like flip and fall. Look at all those logs. From past failed attempts. Oh, we gotta get rid of some here too. Nice, we got 5 out of the way. Yeah, we got a new Alfredo in the chat. Alright, so yeah, all you have to do is you have to get this certain mod. There's probably other mods that do the same thing, but you have to get this mod, get a medium or short, I believe, work as well. And then basically open this up. You'll go to this load here. You can load 1, and it loads just fine. Or you can do 2. But that's not what we want to do. We want to spam the heck out of the pack button so we go flying, hopefully. So here we go. Ready? And we're off. Oh, we hit the edge of the map. Did we stick it? Oh, no, we didn't stick the landing. Come on. Oh, we got stuck on the trees, though. There we go. This is how we used to end our streams back in Season 11. You guys loved it. You guys would make me redo this over and over and over. So I'll give you 2 of them, and then we'll go. We'll start ending the streams like this. This will be our send-off again. Just like it was back in Season 11. And it's good fun. Houston, we have liftoff. There is a little bit of a log mess, so if you guys don't like clutter on your game, if you're a little bit OCD, you might want to start a new game before you do it. But it is pretty fun. What mod is that? It's the Z2 Collab 74941 ZZ Boss. Yeah, just type in Collab Boss, it should pop up. It's definitely the most fun way to get around. The farthest I've got was actually my very first attempt going back to it. I got 800 meters away. Alright, here we go. Oh, so that was a fail. That was one of those ones where you don't get any distance. Just totally breaks up the truck. So we'll try it again. We're still in the zone. You can see where our nose went in. Made a little bit of a dent there. Alright. Let's try it again. Yeah, another fail. So like I said, sometimes it doesn't work. You kind of got to do it a little bit. Let's get these out of here. One last time. We're still in the zone. Kind of. There we go. That was pretty solid. Oh. All right. So what was that? That was about 240 meters. Not too bad. There's craters in the ground. Yeah, your tires like get smashed in, Zing, right before you take off, and so it leaves like 8 or 10 big tire marks. So if you do it like 3 or 4 times, I would suggest changing maps and going back, because otherwise you're going to have like huge holes. But alright guys, Zing, if you want to plug your stream, go ahead. You can plug Rex's as well. Rex will be on later. Or I don't know if Stu's planning on streaming later or anything, but that will be it for the stream. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. I'm going to grab my phone here and See if I can beat him to it. Actually, no, I definitely won't. There we go. Thank you, Zing. So yeah, if you guys want to check out Zing's hard mode, he's going to be in Northern Ages Installation, probably the hardest map. Actually, it is the hardest map in SnowRunner. And then Rex is going to be streaming later on. I don't know what he's going to be streaming, but probably around 2 hours and 15 minutes, I think. Rex will be live as well. You'll be live on Twitch after Zing is done, as usual? Okay. I don't have a command for you, Stu, but I'll have to set that up, so we can plug yours as well at the end. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. Hopefully you enjoyed it, and I'll see you all in the next one.